pressure's dropping now. Hold tight, thunder and lightning. Sit back and fall right back to sleep. Hold tight, thunder and lightning. Sit tight, thunder and lightning. Hold tight, thunder and lightning. Sit tight, thunder and lightning. If you wanna strut your stuff, then you're never gonna get enough. Give you all the time I've got. If you want to, then you can, but you're never gonna understand. You just can't connect the dots. Sit back, the pressure's dropping now. Hold tight, thunder and lightning. Sit back and fall right back to sleep. Hold tight, thunder and lightning. Sit tight, thunder and lightning. Hold tight, thunder and lightning. Hold tight, thunder and lightning. Sit back, the pressure's dropping now. Hold tight, thunder and lightning. Sit back and fall right back to sleep. Hold tight, thunder and lightning. Sit tight, thunder and lightning. Hold tight, thunder and lightning. Sit tight, thunder and lightning. Thunder and lightning. Thunder and lightning. Thunder and She's a rain dance, rolling thunder. She's a wave and she's about to pull me under. She got everybody.
That's it. We're up. We're running. They can hear us, and they can see
Oh, no.
most of us.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. I'm Odin. Welcome to A Quest for Golden Age, episode 5? 5. Pretty sure.
I don't know.
I am your humble
boys.
GM who is just fucking learning how to do things as he goes. And all around me are these beautiful players, and they can introduce themselves. Because I did it last time, which was weird, and I didn't like it.
Why don't you like it? You're the host.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're a player at this fucking table. Speak your mind. You are a strong, independent woman.
Damn, Skippy. Actually,
I'm not.
am.
He actually is a woman. So
Actually, I'm playing a woman. Hi, I'm Des Taylor, and I am playing Gem, a fire genasi druid. She's fine.
I am Tarfun playing Zaros, a tiefling artificer wizard. Yeah.
Not quite a wizard yet. You know
Okay.
one wizard spell.
Basically
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Basically
I'm working
wizard.
on it.
We're working on it.
Yeah, and I am Amarok. I play Shax, and while we're speaking our minds, I must say, never attribute to stupidity that which can be adequately explained by pathological bloodlust for control.
What?
I love it. That took me a minute. I love it.
Excuse me?
Can you send that to me? Can you?
Never
just-
attribute to stupidity that which can be adequately explained by a pathological bloodlust for control. My mind is spoken. We can move on.
Please send that to me. I'm never gonna remember that, and I'm never gonna say it
That's
correctly.
a lot. That reminds
Please
me.
say
I
that-
got some
send
really
that to me.
inappropriate jokes to tell you guys later that are delivered beautifully, but that's for off stream. Anyway, last we left this band of misfits and miscreants, they had been pickpocketed by some kids in the Alabaster City.
Screw those kids.
Hey, come on now. I mean, they stole your money, you should punt them, but whatever. You can't
Yeah.
find them. But the money was returned through a game of chance with the interesting individual Grigori, who took a liking to Shax. Before that, actually, y'all saw Vidania, the Githyanki, who is an acquaintance of Gem and has asked you to retrieve an interesting flower for her from a Spriggan to the east, and promising a jar of delicious jam.
I do love some jam.
Gelatinous jam.
Gross.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it is. And then y'all headed off to a couple magical shops in the morning after getting your money back and having a nice rest. Picked up a couple items, and then you headed off to see Ugdo, a fellow Fire Genasi and acquaintance of Gem. And where we pick
Hi.
up, he has just asked Gem for more information on this expedition that she's leading the two of you on, which, to this point, honestly, she hasn't explained much to you either.
We're going to ruins.
Going to ruins, gonna smash
Pretty
stuff,
much. Going to ruins.
Probably.
and enraptured, his many ringed fingers folded, crossed, and staring at you intently. Ugdo is your intellectual captive at the moment, waiting to be regaled with a tale of mystery, intrigue. He hopes. He gets bored easy.
As Ponta, my red weasel, runs back onto my shoulder, break off a piece of cracker in my pocket and give it to him. Well, we're going to some supposed primordial ruins. I'm not sure exactly what we'll find there, but it's hard to find anything that hasn't been found already, and this piques my interest greatly. You know my affinity for, and I just light up my hands with blue flames.
What is primordial?
What is primordial?
Yes.
They really aren't from around here. just letting you know that I found out so far.
Gods, it's what has happened to the material plane is just tragic. It's
Disheartening,
tragic.
to say the very least. Primordial beings are beings of pure element. They are natural disasters incarnate, which is my general heritage. I'm hoping to find some fire primordials, information, scriptures, anything really. Further my research.
Interesting.
But yes, we're headed out. I gave your man a list. Things are needed. He's apparently fetching them. But yes, hopefully getting out of the city as quickly as we came in.
That is a very good decision.
So I've been told.
Well, yourself being here as a disciple of Whitecrest will stir up uncouth behavior from some of the city's guests.
Yes, I've been told that some of the court is here.
Yes, some, and expecting the rest within a week. It's, I would say, only the second or third time in my lifetime that all the courts, all the members of both courts have met.
They don't like to do that.
No, but your compatriots, those Grumley boys, they itch for war, and this war affects all of us.
Well, we're hoping to be able to, or at least they're hoping to be able to return the bowl back to the material plane without hostilities and fix what is perpetually broken.
Yes, well, many on both sides don't care. They feel we have done enough for the Faerunian people. They are here, they are welcome, they are not extricated from our communities, they are allowed here. They have integrated. It takes time. I mean, they're mortal races. And
Yes, but
here
they have
among
to seek shelter due to being in the Fae.
that's only because they are unwilling to change. If they were willing to allow the energies of the Fae realm to take root in them, they would acclimate well.
But you know force change never goes well.
It's
And it is a sense of force change if they cannot go home and have it not change.
It's true, and I cannot. What comes. What they wish to do, they wish to do. They are welcome here. I do not see a need for war. The war is lost and done. They could let it go. If the material plane is lost, let it be damned. I don't care. Many here don't care.
There's a lot there that care.
Yes, well,
Think-
as you know, Nolan has said it. And he has said it in the council meetings. The Fae would survive the cataclysm when it happens.
Yes.
And
But do we do nothing and damn an entire realm?
it's not my problem.
As many see. Many see it that way. Yes.
Like I said, we go to war, I supply the war effort. We don't go to war, I supply the adventurers here. I'm fine either way.
Yes.
But I can understand both sides. That's just being a neutral party. That's how you make money.
And you, and I gesture around me, do make money.
I do. And as if on cue by some divine, the DM, guidance, Xavier then walks through the door he had come from before, wheeling a, think like those old, tea carts, and it's just got satchels and chests loaded up on it, and he is wheeling it over. Ma'am, the supplies you requested. And as sent to me by my master, and you see Ugdo's eyes kind of twinkle, because he's been here with you the whole time and hasn't said a word out loud.
I just look to him. What did you do?
I take care of my friends, dear. That's how I run business. Xavier gestures to a very finely carved chest on the top of this cart. Perpetual cold storage, ma'am. And he opens it up, and there's an assortment of wax paper wrapped meats, breads, good food, and just an air of frost kind of pools out of the top of it. And then he gestures to all the other bags and just general equipment. You can pick any 3 packs that you want and just bam, and mark off the gold for them, and then add an additional 5 gold for the chest of cold storage.
Okay. I will pull out of my suit a coin. Hand it to Godot. Thank you kindly.
Always a pleasure to cater to your needs, Sapphire of Whitecrest.
I give I'm not wearing a dress or a skirt, but I give a small curtsy. Just a very light curtsy.
He winks at you and he goes, if that would be all, or would you like to stay and chat a while, or if there's anything else specific you would like? Or either of you 2 fine lads.
I'm all set, but if either of you need anything, this is the place to get it.
Please, anything Ugdo can get you. If it can't be gotten by me, it can't be gotten.
He gets excited by it, so ask away.
Believe I am all set.
I do not believe I want to do business with somebody that cares so little about so many others' lives.
I did not say I don't care about their lives.
No, you didn't
Just
say.
you don't care
just
enough.
don't want to do anything.
As I stated,
But-
they are outsiders come to this.
You
Gent-
do
oh, please,
what you
gentlemen,
must.
allow me to simply put forth this point. Should the Fey realm, and he gestures about him, send its people to die in your war to save your people that they have nothing to do with, after they have already offered you shelter and home and safety, you ask them to go to war for people they do not know, people they have never met. That is my point.
You forget
The
to
only
used to
thing
be
I
their home
ask
too.
is that people do what they believe is right in their hearts. If what you believe to be right in your heart is to make a profit off of war or elsewise, then you do what you believe is right. Others believe that war is right, that protecting others is what they should do. And some others, many from our plane that have caused this tragedy, believe that taking control of other people's lives, to take lives and to control the planes themselves, magic itself, is right. Well, I believe that freeing my plane is right. If you choose to sit here and make a profit off of it, then that is what you will do. If others decide that they want to give us some help, then I will take what I can get.
You keep interesting company, Jem.
They are, in fact, hired help, but yes, they are interesting company.
Well, gentlemen, I hope, regardless of the court's decisions, you find peace and happiness and prosperity.
The same to you. I hold you no ill will. Trust. I have met many worse people in my life. You do not anywhere near fall into the bottom half. Just understand from our perspective. If the Feywilds were burning and we had water and decided to keep it on the material plane, how would that look to you?
Sacrificing water is different than sacrificing blood. Something to
For
keep in
some.
mind.
For some only.
Well, Udo, before this escalates any further, it has been a pleasure, as always.
An absolute pleasure, my dear, and companions. I wish you luck on your expedition, and I
bring
wish
back
you
any
luck
fun
in your
info.
war.
Jax bows his head to him.
He
I'll walk out.
he splays his arms out and bows deep, and then Jem, you notice with your passive perception, you clock Ugdo. He does stare after Zaros for a second, and then smiles and walks away. You watch him hand the money off to Xavian.
Yeah. I will take the provisions and follow suit.
Sweet. All right. You all head back down the spiral staircase down to the first floor and exit out the door. Now that we are in an interactive map, you are here in this topmost building. Can I do this? Is this how I do it? This button. Yeah, you are. I don't know.
Yeah, that one.
That one. That one there.
That one.
That is where you are now, and
If you're trying to mark it, you have to have the mods downloaded for it.
I was just trying to do the ping when you like hold and click.
That's a mod.
Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah, you mod
Delightful.
the hell out of the thing.
Gonna have
Mods
to,
are what make Foundry like fantastic. It's very vanilla without it.
Well, it gets the job done tonight. We'll figure out the rest later.
It does. Let me tell you about mods. Can I talk about Skyrim real quick?
No,
Oh,
no,
God.
no, you can't. So that
Scratching my neck.
that is the building you were at now, and the airport is in the top right. That is where Captain Hanley and his ship are.
As we head outside with the provisions, I'm assuming Zaros waited for us outside. Yes.
Oh yeah.
As we step outside, Jem, not trying to pull you, but grabs your collar. Regardless of if you do not like the way they think, in society you do not piss off your merchants. Do to remember that.
Oh, I'm aware. It's not my merchant.
It's my merchant and I'm paying you. Let go of
If
his
he wants
collar.
to share his trash opinions, he better be ready for reactions in return.
You smile, you nod,
You could not tell I was
move
smiling.
on. Shax,
I am
you're
sorry,
killing me.
but for all of my life, I have been nothing but silenced. You think I am not going to share what is on my mind? If you think that is the kind of person I am, I will walk away right now.
I do not know the kind of person you are. We met you a day ago.
That is fine. But you have to understand who I am.
That's fine. Just understand that your words have weight in this city. Just remember that, okay? Please. I don't want you saying something to get me in trouble with the wrong people that then I have to live with. You get to go back. I live here.
That is fair.
Thank you. Now, let's get out of the city before we piss off the wrong people.
All right. Where do you head?
Head into the ship.
All right. So you're going out, heading. Are you following the path, or you're going to try and cut through the wilderness side of the city? I didn't put trees in, but this clear area here is heavy foliage.
Nah, we'll take the roads. We're in the bowl pretty much. Hopefully, we don't come in contact with any of the court. I will have my cloak up that covers my emblem, so to kind of hide who I am
Gotcha.
and who I represent.
I would say, where you are with Udo, you are in the Oaken Forge.
Mm-hmm.
Still, like that is city center there, and
Yep.
for good reason, because it's Udo.
Yep. No, so I'm covering my marks and my markings and trying to get us to the ship with minimal interactions with the wrong people.
Okay. Everybody go ahead, and if you're trying to remain discreet and not draw attention to yourselves and get out of here, go ahead and give me some stealth checks. Por favor.
I'm really bad at those.
Good to know, thanks.
I'll take it.
Son of a bitch.
I did okay.
Son of a bitch.
That doesn't sound good.
Sounds great.
So I have to make my stealth rolls at disadvantage.
I love that.
The first roll is a natural 20. Second
Great.
roll was a 4.
Yeah. There it is.
And I got a +1, so 5.
5 from Gem. Okay. Shax.
16.
All right, not bad, not bad. And Zaros.
18.
18. All right. Gem, your marks are covered, but even here among the Fae, Genasi's are not commonplace.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Blue
are a
flame
person
Genasi's.
of standing.
Yeah.
So you draw some eyes. People recognize you. But as you shift through the streets of the Oaken Forge, for the most part, no issues. You see now in the daylight there are griffins circling overhead. Elven guards, as you know.
Yeah.
And there are shacks for you. This is an unreal number of elves. But there's something different about these elves.
I'm probably used to being around a lot of elves. The first few decades of my life, I grew up with the elves, but it's been a
Yes.
long time since.
But you grew up with elves in Faerun on the material plane.
Mm.
Here, you've seen a few dwarves, a few other humanoid creatures, but almost everyone here is pure-blooded elf, indeterminate ages, and you start to pick it out. Even without a perception check needed, it catches your eye, something draws you. You see walking amongst the crowd, typically a little withdrawn from everybody else, just a handful here or there. There are elves that are more Fey-like. The ears are longer. The skin seems almost translucent at times. It's like their skin shimmers and shifts. Like for a moment you can see the bone beneath, but then they are almost glowing, almost radiant.
Okay.
And there's just a handful picked among all the other elves. But you make your way south and then east along the road, cutting directly into the bowl, to then loop and head north. And that is where your attempt to be hidden truly fails. as lined in the streets, droves, in the hundreds, are humanoid figures. Elves, half-elves, dwarves, humans, tieflings the like, a smorgasbord of every race. And they all stand. They all stare. And as the three of you move forward hesitantly, all of them, in a spreading wave, drop to a knee, bring their hand to their throat in an elven sign of respect, and bow their heads to the hero of the war,
Oh.
to Shax,
I don't know about that.
to the last helmed face that stood between them and the Red Guard. This is generations past, but the words have been passed down the line as Shax and the few that stood with him stayed behind. You may not have fought the war for 200 years afterwards, but at its peak and as these people fled to safety, you sacrificed everything to protect them. And that is not forgotten.
Clearly.
They make no move to stop you. They all simply bow their heads in respect. And Jem,
As they make the move to do this, Shax leans a little bit towards Jem.
You're better liked than I thought you were.
They're not bowing for me.
Yeah.
Lord Shax.
I
Take the
Wait.
front. Take the front. Move forward. Be as regal as possible. It's the only way we're
Regal is
getting.
not my middle name. Let's move.
I know it's not. Hence the last day. But please.
How many of these faces do I recognize?
make a perception check.
Can I make a perception check to see if any of the guards or whatnot are noticing? Like anyone of like high standing
Yeah,
that
go
looks
ahead.
like to be important.
I would also.
A
I would
19 on perception.
Okay.
Nice. I would like to keep my eye out for any of the faces that I would recognize of the Seelie or Unseelie court, just to make sure we're not walking straight towards them.
Okay, you also roll a perception check.
Can do.
All right, we'll start with Zaros.
At 10.
10. There are guards about, and as you look, it's many of them are in leathers and foliage wrapped clothing. Some wear this green and brown painted metal armor leafed with gold. They all stand at the ready, at attention, just in their post patrolling. None of them look suspicious. None of them are bowing. They have glanced at you, but it seems that this is almost something that was expected.
Mhm.
Death.
Was it?
Natural 20 for a 24. I get advantage on these.
Could everybody else deafen for me, please?
God.
I refuse.
Oh no. Oh no.
Um,
But why? Pourquoi?
Jem, as you scan this crowd, you are on high alert because you know what is in this city at this moment,
Yes.
and it makes you nervous. And fleeting at the back of the crowd, just shifting among them, there is a beautiful man. Elven, that same shifting, translucent to radiant glowing skin.
I'm used to seeing in Fey elves.
Yes. The hair changes from a deep, deep black to a shimmering silver, and every shade in between the two. He looks right at you. He smiles. And you hear in your head, "Careful what company you keep, dear." And then the figure vanishes.
Damn it.
They're not paying attention at all.
Just gonna hold them up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
come
wait.
on, boys. Bring it back now. Bring it back
Oh,
now,
hey.
y'all. Hi. There he is. All right.
Sorry.
No worries, no worries. And Shax with a 19. Very, very close to the front. A slightly different bow. An elven man. Tan skin, cropped hair. A set of silver loops and chains pierced along the elongated ear. In simple linen clothes and a leather craftsman apron. Bowed deep, but instead of the hand to the throat, there is a fist to the chest. And you recognize your younger brother, bowed at the front of this crowd.
Is he like right near us, or is he like further down the street, kind of thing?
As you're walking in, all of these people are roughly like 50 to 100 feet away from you, and then it is just a crowd. It's like halfway down the street, and then basically to the airport.
Okay. There's
It's
an
an air-
airport.
It's an airport. It's not an airport. It's an
Exactly. I didn't even it didn't
God,
even click in my
that
head that it
hurts.
was an airport until I just said it that time because I
It's
said
an
it
air-
faster.
It's not an airport. It's an airport.
It's a skyport. Skyport.
It's a
How's
sky-
that?
Skyport. Yeah, there you go.
Either way, they're both right. The one just hurts more.
The cloud port.
Skyport sounds a little more fantasy, so we'll stick with Skyport.
It does.
Gosh. I don't have my freaking history up. Where's my character sheet information?
I
How
don't
dare
know.
you.
Where is it?
How dare
That's a
you
Google
not
thing
have
that I
things
sent you,
put-
wasn't it?
I have it saved to my computer. I keep that shit on lock, homie.
I don't say I have my characters like informational sheets up, like right
Oh,
behind.
well, I don't have any of my backstory up. I keep my stats and that kind of stuff up. I don't
No, I have
my,
my D&D Beyond sheet, but then I have my backstory sheet as the next tab.
I have not had to use mine yet.
Well, we
Um,
are in your ancestral home, so you know.
Yeah, I don't know what my brother's name is because I don't know where that sheet is.
Make something up on the fly. We can retcon later if we need to.
Shaq's backstory. Maybe. Is this
I love
recent
it.
enough?
Is it recent enough?
I love this.
No,
What's my
it's not. Damn
backstory
it.
again?
Who am I?
Well, it also doesn't help that I have like, you know how many Google accounts I have. I'm pretty sure it's on a Google Drive, but like that doesn't really narrow it down.
That sounds like a you problem.
Oh, it 100%
is.
is. But it's
Either
now
way.
becoming a you problem as well.
Not becoming a me problem at all. I've got the character ready. You just have to greet him if you want. You don't even have to. You can walk
I would
right by him.
love to.
Pretend you don't see him.
But
Who
I'd
knows?
also-
I would say have
Oh.
some kind of Shax like conversation with like backstory people that isn't just like kill each other because he's a lich. You know,
Those
maybe
are my
one of
favorite
them.
ones, though.
It's true, but I have
Hi,
to make-
Dad. Whack.
It was so bad. It was so bad.
So to anyone who, to everyone that hasn't watched that, because that one wasn't.
That was before we
filmed.
started streaming.
Yeah, that one was before stream. Shax, we helped Shax kill his dad because his dad had turned into a lich.
Yeah.
A demi-lich. A demi-lich.
Ah, close enough.
No, there's a big fucking difference.
There is, but still.
It's, okay, so yeah, I found it. It wasn't on Google. It was an actual document that I'd written up. Okay, so
No
we're good.
worries.
So as we're going through the crowd,
As a note,
like Shax is like nodding to certain people, and it's like there's some faces that he recognizes because they're a little more recent, and there's like a lot of faces where it's like, my man, it's been 200 plus years. I'm glad you've been doing good, but like looking, and he sees his brother, and he just kind of like stops dead in his tracks. Like whoever's behind me probably has to like hold up like short real quick.
we're both behind you.
Yeah, but like whoever's like right behind me is like, oops, I'm not walking into the back of you, please. And he pauses, turns, walks over, grabs the person by their shoulders, and like lifts them up. And says,
You do not bow to me.
and embraces him.
After a brief moment of just being squished, your brother reaches his arms basically like under your armpits and like pats you. We all bow to Shaxx here, brother.
Kind of sets him back. So, am I taller than my brother?
You are taller than your brother by like a foot.
Okay. that weird family disparity. Yeah, sets him back. And Shax will actually take off his helmet here. He's not going to talk to his brother in the face with his helmet on. So he will take off his helmet. He'll say,
Devasdi, it has been far, far too long.
223 years, 3 months, and 17 days.
I wasn't the only one counting.
I have missed my brother.
I as well. Quickly, do you have a moment to walk with us? I would like to introduce you to our friends, but we're on a mission to not be here.
That's probably a good decision. Yeah, yeah, I can walk with you. And you can see he is tearing up.
yeah, this is probably the most emotional you've seen Shax do. Like, other than laughing or like anger, like he hasn't really shown much except like happiness and hate. Like this is the like the most emotional, like genuine raw emotion that you've seen out of Shax too. He's not quite crying about it, but like you can hear it in his voice. This is a lot to him. He wasn't sure if he wanted to see his family, but now that he's actually seen his little brother, it's like, yep. Now, I miss my family.
Emotions.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
He puts his arm around your shoulder and falls into step with you.
I'm going to send you something real quick, because I don't think I've shared this with you.
Do it up. While you do that, I'm gonna turn a fan on because it's warm. Hopefully that doesn't sound off into the mic too much. If you guys hear the fan a lot, let me know so I can nix
Okay.
it.
To have fun with that as you will.
He wouldn't out of respect here.
Yes, but just so you have that knowledge to work with. So as kind of pluck him from the crowd and continue walking us along, Shax will introduce.
these are my traveling companions, Zaros, who has joined me from the material plane, a wizard of sorts, tinkerer, wizard, general magic user, quite impressive. We've gotten to know each other fairly well, and would consider him not only a worthy battle partner, but a friend. And more recently, someone who you might be more familiar with than even I am at this point, Jem.
The
I will-
Sapphire of Whitecrest. Yes. She is well known here.
Take the hood down because I've been made at this point. And I know I've been made. Pleasure.
Yes. And Zaros. A battle partner and a friend to my brother. Honor and well met.
I would nod my head. It is nice to finally meet you.
I appreciate you helping bring my brother home. Well, home of sorts.
What home is right now?
Yes, for bringing my brother back to me.
That for sure. We are on a bit of a side mission for the time being. It was a matter of great import that brought us here to the Feywilds, but we have achieved what that goal was, an attempt to realign things on the material plane. That those cogs are working without us now. We shall see if we need to be reintroduced at some point, but what happens there is out of our control now. Now we join Jem on whatever it is she has in store for us.
We have a set of ruins that we are going to be exploring.
Ruins. Whereabouts?
I actually don't know exactly where these ruins are, if I'm perfectly honest.
You know that they are roughly 3 days travel to the east, abutting a mountain range in the forests.
3 days travel to the east.
3 days to the east on foot. No, can't be on foot. You're heading to the Skyport.
I have
That's-
a ship.
That is deep into the forest.
It is, but
What is wrong with the forest?
He looks at you, Zaros, and he looks at you, Shax, and then he focuses dead on you, Jem.
it's fine. We'll make it. It's just some ruins. Going to see it. Get what information we can, and we'll be back.
Something interesting about the forest.
The forest is filled with many wonders.
Wonders is not what I would call it to the east. Zaros, dear brother, to the east is the land of the Unseelie.
Oh, the people you keep talking that are super scary, Jum?
Sounds like most of them are here right now. Perhaps this is good timing.
They're not scary in a sense. They are powerful individuals.
They are powerful and they are mostly heartless. I will
That's
not say
why-
the Sealy Court are all good, but their moral compass typically guides in a better direction. The
I'm
Unseelie...
not saying we're going to break bread with the Unseelie on our trip. We're just heading in that direction.
You are
It's fine.
You are a disciple of Whitecrest, and Shax is Shax.
Yes, and due to
I would
this,
agree with that.
due to this display in the middle of the street, we have been made. And believe me, they already know now.
Jem, you were made the moment you entered the city. I heard Shax was here last night.
Oh, nice.
I don't.
I'm sorry to say, Zaros, you are not known here yet, but a disciple of Whitecrest is no small thing in this city. And Shax, in the bowl at least, your name is held like a sacred word. To
I'm
this
still not
day,
sure if I'm comfortable with that.
Shax, people here speak prayers to your name.
I am certain I'm not comfortable with that.
Not as a god, but they wish blessings on you.
Yeah, well, yes, okay.
You-
I'm alright with that.
You stayed behind at the height of battle. If it were not for you and the others. And he chokes for a moment there. This place would not be. The bowl would not exist. These people would not be alive. None of these people would exist.
Shax. Shax paused for a second.
It's funny. We just had a conversation about doing what's right.
Indeed. Wait, that's your line.
Sometimes the right things aren't easy. That doesn't make them anything but the right thing.
Valiance is sacrifice.
Speaking of sacrifice, how's our mother?
She is going to be elated that you are here. She will be pissed beyond reason that she didn't catch you. But she is good.
I'm glad. I hope that someday soon things will calm down enough that I may see you without risk. Even bringing you along on this part of the walk, I regret poses a risk to you.
It is well known who I am, brother. And in this city we are welcome, always. The only
Good.
tension is... Well, I see that there is tension on all of your shoulders, so I assume you know. The two courts are meeting here within 2 weeks' time to cast their votes on if the Fey realm will join the Faerunians to head to battle to take back their home. And tensions are
don't-
high.
If I'm perfectly honest, I don't know if they'll be able to stop the Gromley brothers, even if they wanted to.
Oh, don't get me wrong. They're not trying to... You and yours are allowed to do whatever you wish. But
It's more about everybody else.
I'm sorry. Do you not know?
There is much that we do not know. We are becoming accustomed to that, though.
The Gromley brothers, they sent for aid. They've asked for an army. Your commandos are powerful, of course, but they are only about 100 in number. They cannot war against an entire army themselves.
Maybe not all of them. There are some of them that I believe could manage it. All the same, I do understand why they are seeking a true army above their particular squads.
There's been riots here in the streets for weeks. Protests and, well, short of it, protests from both sides. Those who are for it, obviously many of the Bowl are begging the Fae for their help, and many Fae want to help, but many think it is not their war to fight, and I cannot fault them for it. It is... having been a persecuted people, it is hard to ask people to sacrifice for our sake. Especially after the sacrifices I had to watch happen.
Have we made it to the ship at this point?
I would say you're definitely entering the airport at this point. And as you were,
Okay.
like, walking through this crowd, like, people got up off their knees and they were just stepping forward, like, just trying to reach out and, like, just have a hand on Shax at some point. Like, they're not physically trying to stop you. They are being respectful, but it is like a beloved actor walking through a crowd, just no paparazzi.
And Shax's was it what's his name? Rami Malek? The picture of him holding like the two pens being like completely overwhelmed with like people trying to get autographs. That is what Shax is. It's the I don't know, do I touch the hands reaching out to me? Do I shake them? Do I ignore them? What do I do about this? He is
Well, you
this
tell
is
me,
not
what
a
does
side of things
Shax
he's
do?
accustomed to.
What does Shax do about this?
Oh, it's all of those things. It's being completely uncertain about like anything that he's doing. It's the what do I do with my hands?
Gotcha.
So he's doing his best to not be slowed down, but he does want to like pause for each person and like say hello. So it's the like tearing himself away from that to keep moving because he knows if we stay too long, we're gonna meet people that we don't want to meet.
Yeah.
And he'll probably actually mention that to the Vosley. Something along the lines of just like,
I realize that we're in a hurry, and I might not be able to. Yes, hello. It's nice to meet you. That I might not be able to give these people the the time that they deserve or require or desire. Please extend my apologies at some point to these people.
Dear brother, they do not seek your time, they simply seek to show you respect for what you did. That is all. This is... And he gestures all around to all of these people. It is simply a sign of thanks. You're lucky they are not trying to force bowls of fruit and provisions on you.
Would have been nice before we went to the store, but hey. You mind if we take the rest of this conversation on the ship? You're more than welcome to join us. Just a bit more privacy.
Travel is not
As
for
much-
me.
We won't be
Indeed.
leaving port just to have this conversation not in the middle of the street.
I would be happy to.
Great. Shall we? Make my way rapidly to my ship.
Yeah.
As you step up the gangplank, immediately jumping up and grabbing onto the ropes. Milady, welcome. You've brought many guests.
Not of my own accord. Captain, we'll be staying for only a moment, but then be leaving post haste. There are guests of the city that would rather us not be here, if you catch my drift.
As always, milady, I do. And I will get the ship ready. Well, of course, the ship is already ready, of course. But, Anzim, Tane, come on. And
I will
Two
bring
steps
us
scary.
on the ship and kind of try to get us out of line of sight of like the crowd that is amassing and probably still trying to get a glimpse of.
are they still following us?
The
Have they
whole
Nobody,
followed us?
no, nobody followed. As you
Okay.
moved through the crowd, everybody parted. They haven't left. They're all looking after you, but they're not like thronging after you.
Okay.
So this is not like a paparazzi crowd. It is just these are either the people or direct descendants of the people who Shax had a literal direct hand in letting them flee to safety. This is the think if the people of Reach got to see George again.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
that these people didn't know Shax survived. Shax stayed behind to fight and give them time to escape. Because
Chat-
this was not a peaceful voyage up into the mountains. This was running from an army, literally trying to cut down men, women, and children in a path. And Shax went, yeah, you got to get through me first.
Yeah.
This is the bedtime story that the parents tell the kids about, where as the gates behind them closed, the powerful and glorious Shax was standing with his back to the door, fighting off the Red Guard
Exactly.
as they made their escape.
That is exactly it. And that is what these people are seeing. This is, though probably blown out of proportion after 200 years of retelling a little, in no small way, Shax's willingness to stay and fight is the literal reason every person here in the bowl is alive today.
Yeah.
All right then.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just you, but
Yeah.
you were the face of it. You were the
Yeah.
son of an incredibly powerful general. You were, at the time, a war hero.
Yes. I was good at what I did. I was probably better then than I am now. And also, yeah, my whole demeanor and appearance is memorable.
Yes.
Exactly. It is even more so than combat prowess. Shax is a presence. Shax is a beacon and always was.
You are a symbol.
You know?
Yeah. So there is nobody here trying to like grab and pull at you. It is just that moment of awe.
All right then.
Yeah. You all get onto the ship, and some of the people in the crowd trickle away. A lot stay and are just looking up.
Yes. Up there.
Yeah. Exactly.
It would be difficult to summarize even the journey we've had so far over the past few weeks and months. Never mind the last 200 years. Perhaps when the Unseelie Court has moved on and once we are done with our current mission, perhaps I could come back around and we could meet to catch up on the more important events. 2 centuries is so much.
It is. And, well, you do have a few nieces and nephews to meet.
Well, shit. Congratulations.
Thank you.
He
you.
had kids.
Shit.
Good gracious, how old are they now?
Well,
They could be babies, they could be teens, they could be...
They could be adults.
my son, Shaximi, he's
Well, that's been a while.
45 now. No, Shax. His name is Shaximi.
Alright.
Congratulations between a folk hero and a sushi roll.
Meta-wise, that's Shax's full name.
Yeah. Shax is
Gotcha.
the nickname.
Yeah.
Shax itself is not an elven name. Shax sounds more like dwarven or
Dwarven,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
He took that as a nice short nickname. No, Shaximi is
Shixami.
Shaximi.
Shaximi.
So, Devalzi has named his son after his older brother.
That's adorable.
Well, I hope to be around enough to make that confusing.
It is not often that you are called that anymore, dear brother.
And it still gets my attention. Our parents spent enough time saying that full name when I was young.
Well, you always were a troublemaker.
Only in comparison to you.
Yes, well, one of us had to be the good son.
Did you?
Fair.
It wasn't me. I was just head down and buried in my work. Shax was the good son. Followed in father's footstep and went off to war. But
Yeah.
my youngest, my daughter, Eliana,
Hmm.
she, oh Lord, I think actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to get her something. She turns 23 next week.
Phenomenal.
When do elves turn into adults?
Around 40,
About
I think.
it's about 100, I think. They
Oh yeah,
they are
full blown
considered
elves. Half elves
Yeah.
turn into adults at 40. So yeah, these are both of them are still children.
Gotcha.
Yes. Yeah, the daughter would be a child. The boy would be, yeah, like preteen kind of thing.
Yeah, he's like 10 or 11 by like human standard.
Yeah, like 100 in elf years is like you're no longer an adolescent, you're no longer a teen, you're an adult. That's like 20 or so years old in human years.
Gotcha.
But yeah, and that's when basically the trance dreams that you have, they shift from other lives experiences to your own. You no longer dream about past lives. And that is when you
Gotcha.
stop dreaming about past lives, you're considered an adult, and that's usually around 100 years old.
Yeah, elves are wild, yo.
That's
Yeah.
trippy.
Yep.
That's trippy.
Yeah.
Shax is like super excited to meet them, and yeah, to hear about. Honestly, that is a big thing. Is learning the elements of who they used to be. So like he is super excited to get to meet them and who they were.
Does Shax express that?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Uh,
But it's with the hesitancy of like things need to be good before I will expose risk to my niece and nephew.
as you express the being interested about who they used to be, their past lives, that is a brief shadow passes over Duvalzi's face. Well, as you know, elves are not named until they display things about themselves. Eliana was named because it is a similar name to who I assume she may have been. I don't think our friends are alive anymore, are they, Shax? The ones that stayed with you.
Not all of them. There are some we lost contact with. Some I have not heard of, some I have heard rumor are still around. You remember Osiris,
Of
the meddler.
course.
He is doing what he can still, though I had not heard from him in close to 200 years. But there are those who are still around, those in hiding, those who perhaps are still alive, but yes, not everyone is still here.
Well, I don't know if I'm right. But when she was about 10, Eliana began to have terrors in her sleep. Visions of war and battle. And a flaming gun. I don't know
Well-
for sure, but I assume you, as well as I, know exactly who that could have been. Is she
That
gone?
is- I have not heard from her in a very long time.
I was afraid of that. You know, I love my wife very much. I do. I met her here, started my new life here. But if those damn Red Guard had not come, I would have done anything in my power to make Ariana my wife.
You would have made an interesting pair. I will say that.
I could have made her bullets for her.
They would have been very effective. You would have made quite the power couple, no doubt.
Yes. But I don't know. I don't know if it's who. I don't know if she is who I think she is. It's hard to tell. You know, it's mucky. But if it is, it seems poetic and sweet that she would come back the way she did.
Indeed. It is interesting and beautiful in the way to see the gods still working here. The way things neatly fit together. That has been absent from my life for so long.
Is it truly so bad there?
Not for all. There are many who, especially with the young races, do not even understand a time before. And for them, they're hardly affected. Many of the humans, even the stories passed down, pale in comparison to what it was. They do not miss because they do not know what to miss. But for those who remember, for those who are still persecuted, they
It's a
haven't got
constant
much better.
nightmare.
He'll nod to Zaros.
And Duvalzi looks to you, Zaros. But you are so young. Do you remember a time before?
I have not known a life without persecution and everyone hating me for simply being myself.
Are they truly so blind? Has it gone so far? Is it because of what you are? Or
Many, they do not know of my magical capabilities, otherwise I would have been executed. Simply of being a tiefling, I am hated.
I thought the Red Guard could fall no lower. Well,
It seems they have further to stoop.
disgusts me. Zaros, I am deeply sorry for this life you have lived. But know that here, outside of times of protest, one such as yourself would be considered beautiful and rare.
Makes me feel very good, thank you.
Our goal is that he and other tieflings, other people of all races, can feel that level of welcome. Not here, whoever they are. We wish to bring that peace back to our home.
Well, Now all we can do is pray that the courts will lend aid. And then we can save our home. And we can all return to a better life.
We can only hope.
Indeed.
It's,
For now, Devasley, I believe it is best if we are off. The longer we dally, the greater risk we pose, not only to you and to these other people, but to ourselves and perhaps even the war effort itself.
of course, you are right, brother, as always. When you have finished your task, or when you are free, return here to me. Now that I know you are here, maybe I could ply my crafts and have a gift for you.
What is your
You would
craft,
be-
if I may ask? I enjoy crafts.
I am a Fletcher of some skill.
You have
That
not
is very
given that up
neat.
then. I am very glad to hear it.
I could never.
He will actually, he still has some of those arrows, and he will pluck one from the quiver and then hold it and say,
I have not forgotten the skill of your hands. They have taken me through these centuries.
He just kind of like goes wide-eyed, and he reaches out for it.
oh yeah,
He-
it is weather worn. Those feathers have seen better days, but
Some of my best work. May I keep this, brother?
But of course, I
When
hope
you
to see
return.
more when I return.
When you return, I will have a quiver full at least. Phoenix
Phenomenal.
feather. Beautiful. It'll be hard to get. But, no. Ugdo can get me phoenix feathers. That wily bastard can get just about anything.
He does seem to have a way.
He is... If Ugdo cannot get it, it cannot be gotten. Yes. I will
This
have a...
catchphrase has gone through the city 1,000,000,001 times.
And for good reason. Best damn merchant in the whole city.
Mm-hmm.
If not the wilds themselves. On the material plane, there was never one who was his equal, I swear it.
Hmm.
They had a small altercation earlier today. I say altercation, more just words back and forth.
Difference of opinion.
Ugdo is a businessman first and foremost. And that
Indeed.
he can come off a bit crass. Give him a chance, I swear. I will vouch for him, brother. He is...
I do not believe he is a bad person. Far from that. I've met... Again, as I told him, I have met many worse. But neutral party means you are not bad, but you are not good either.
He is complicated. As a merchant in the city, I have had many dealings with Ugdo. He has to tread a thin line. But if you give him a chance and get to know him, his heart's in the right place. He just has to be... And... Jim, give me an insight check.
As can do that.
As you watch, Duvalzi pauses for a minute and actually, like, physically kind of like looks around.
Does a 27 do you?
A 27 makes your skin crawl and flashes you back to a voice that was very recently in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Ugdo has to be careful.
Yes, as we all should be. And I'm just looking dead in the eyes.
But I have kept you long enough. It is so good to see you, my brother. And he goes forward and he, though smaller than you, not now prepared, wraps his arms around your waists and lifts you, fully armored and all.
Nice.
Strong boy.
Mm-hmm.
Strong.
Shaxx like belly laughs.
It has been some time since anyone has done that to me. Vosley has been good.
Shakshmi, I love you, dear brother. Move safe.
And I you.
Right.
Hope to see you again. And I just reach out a hand for a handshake.
And he reaches forward and he grasps like full form and everything and pulls you in tight. And he embraces you as well. And he says in your ear, he goes, "You have returned my brother to me. Please see you do it again." Then he lets you go.
I'll just give him a nod.
Shaxx gonna die.
No. You haven't proclaimed your love to somebody and that you'll get married when you get back. Like you have
Hey.
you have to do
Yeah,
that.
you would be fucked if you
Don't-
did that. Please
don't-
do that. Please do that. Come
don't-
on.
Well, no.
Do it.
don't-
Do
Well,
it.
I got
Do
to
it.
see my brother, and my brother's now going to go tell my mom, and the next time she sees me, it's going to be in a coffin. There you go.
There you go.
Man, that'd be vicious.
I mean, it would be kinda
200
funny.
years of not seeing your child. They happen to be nearby, and they die right there.
I mean, I would laugh. I would laugh a lot. All right, but yeah. So Duvalsi then departs, and you are free to. You're clear for takeoff.
Oh, we take the fuck off. Captain,
Yeah.
Yes, my lady. Are you ready?
we are ready. Post haste.
Of course. And Zim, team, come on, in the air. Let's go. And Hanley moves over and takes the wheel. I can't remember what the fuck his accent is. I'm definitely making him sound. I don't know. I don't think it's the same right now. But I'll have to go back and rewatch the clip at some point to get the voice back.
I think close enough.
But he gets you in the air. Yeah, the most important part is that he sounds exasperated and tired all the fucking time.
Yes.
Yep.
I gave him a night off.
Uh-huh.
Did he sleep though?
You want to roll an insight check and find out?
Yes, actually. I want to see if he slept.
Go for it.
Wait, I have. Yeah. So, dirty 20. I love having advantage on these.
He has not slept.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay,
Amazing.
keep that in mind. It's not my fault if he doesn't take care of himself.
Yeah. Oh, and quick recon. Just
Retcon?
retcon. That's the one. Retcon. We're gonna backtrack like 10 seconds. When you hand the phoenix feather fletched arrows, it goes. One side of a coin. Only thing I did as good was the Peyton ones.
Okay, Peyton. Yep.
And then on with the rest of everything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was looking back through my notes trying to find exactly what they were because I knew he made them. Alright, so with that, you take off into the air and head east.
Head east.
Alright. Do we want to take a break there or continue on?
Break.
Breakthrough probably good.
All right, break it is. We will be back, folks.
Do I press the
Alright,
button?
and we're
I
back.
want to press the button.
We're
Don't
back.
press the button.
Don't press the button.
Don't press the
Don't
button.
you do it. Don't you do it. All right. I think everything's good. Yep, everything's working. We're here. So, you're in the air. You're flying east. Anything happening?
So after we take off, start heading the direction we need to go, I will get little wrap package that I had bought at the convenience store or the general goods store. Bring it up to the captain. Hand it to him. For when you finally sleep.
Thank you, my lady. A gift from you is a true piece of joy in my life.
Pleasure. Just sleep next time.
When it is available, I will. And he tucks the package into an inner pocket of his long, flowing coat, and gets his hands back on the helm.
I would like to just do some simple communication with my box of munitions
All right.
and my bracelet both of them. Just kind of just kind of working on them and whatnot.
All right. You kind of just handle the bracelet a little bit, pull out the box, and as you set it on the ground, it expands to its full 4 feet length by 2 feet, because it kind of shrinks down to a 1 by half cube.
Yeah.
And you spend some time sitting with it, trying to focus on it, and that new voice sounds in your head. Well, you can open it, lad, but can't use it quite yet.
What is it, or what's inside of it?
Nothing inside it anymore. But once you get a little quicker on the draw, well, we'll put things inside it.
Like souls?
I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, sure.
I mean, they are very good power sources.
Oh, believe me, I know. Fired a few of them myself.
But no, I don't like tormenting people that much.
Alright.
Unless they deserve it and are Redguard.
Hey, you point me at something and let me shoot. As long as you don't like them, it's good by me.
Well, we may have something in a couple of days. You'll get your action.
Good. Looking forward to seeing it.
Cool.
You got something you're working towards, Slick?
Yeah, actually. Well, I gotta look at what I'm trying to work on next. I'll continue trying to do the firebolt bullets.
As you pull out the supplies and start working with it, the voice has just kind of been prattling on a little bit in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, Haas, my creator was real good at stuff like that. You should probably ask him for help. I wouldn't mind firing a couple of those.
Who's which creator are we talking about?
Take your pick, Slick.
Okay, I'll just ask all of them. Well, I probably know the one you're talking about, but I'll ask around.
I say
When
they
I
ain't
get-
all my creators.
No. Yeah, so that's probably what I'll try to mainly focus on.
Alright. So as you all travel on, so it's about 3 days journey. For the sake of brevity, if anybody else wants to accomplish anything in that time, we can roll that up. And I will ask for 1 round of perception checks, please.
Natural 20,
Nice.
which is just a 20. 'Cause I got nothing.
Amazing. Amazing.
8. 18.
18, 20, and Shax?
5.
5.
Living the dream.
Shax, you are just very occupied mulling over everything that you just experienced in the last 24 hours. And
The last couple hours, honestly.
yeah. And the fact that your brother, very much so alive, and has a family, and named his fucking son after you. You're just kind of like,
Yeah.
dude, what just happened? So you're just kind of, you're very introspective during this journey. Abnormally quiet, I would say, almost. But, Zaros, you catch it first at some point while you're talking with your new companion, checking out your gun and playing with the new scope that you created, and just aiming off and trying to test fire these bullets. Something catches your eye to the south.
Okay.
And this is probably about halfway through the first day. There is a massive storm cloud.
Son of a bitch.
It's not traveling towards you.
Yeah.
And as you are now not going through it, you see that this cloud is stationary and shifts from the deep rolling blacks of thunderhead clouds to the deep grays of snow clouds and the beautiful wisping whites of a overcast spring day rapidly. It's like watching the time lapse of a cloud.
I'll just casually walk up to the captain of the boat and just be like, and I'll kind of point it out. Well, there's another cloud. I thought I would just let you know in case you didn't see it.
I thank you kindly, sir, but that's not another cloud. That's the same cloud. And that's why we went further north. I don't know what that thing was, and I
It was a
don't
nasty
particularly
bitch, is
wanna
what
find
it
out.
was.
That it was. That it
And
was.
I do not want to encounter it again. If you need any assistance, I can keep an eye on it. But I'm sure you have it handled. You are an excellent craft of your profession.
Thank you kindly. It's nice to hear such kind words. Doesn't happen very often.
And I'll just kind of go back to my stuff.
And he keeps staring. And with an 18, Jem, you saw all of that and heard all of that.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
But Captain Hanley steers you clear of the cloud, skirting north. And other than that, the first day goes by just fine. Second day goes by just fine. And then it's in the middle of the night, leading into the third day, where you were all awoken by Hanley calling out, "Mistress,
Yes. Yeah, yes.
we just crossed the line."
Good. We're in the right area.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's it.
What line?
Do you ask Jem or do you ask Hanley?
Just aloud.
Yeah.
Probably like looking between the two of them. Just like, someone explain.
Jem kind of lays back down.
Naturally. We just crossed the line into unseelie territory.
Ah,
Oh, wonderful. So if they find us, they will not be happy.
Are we not allowed to be in unseelie territory?
We are. There's no.
We can be here. It's fine. Everyone's so worried.
Then why is there a line?
Hanley gestures. Take a look over the side.
I'll take a peek. Yeah.
And as you look over, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I'd probably be curious and I would look over too.
Hit it. Do it up. Do it up.
I got a 7.
7. Big
I got a
ol'.
17.
Okay. Zaros, do you have night vision?
Yeah.
Okay. It is hella dark, and Zaros, you see like down below. It seems like the treetops grow darker, almost like there's a cloud blocking out the moonlight specifically over that space, but there isn't. Shax. For you, your vision has been sharper and clearer and more just vibrant since the moment you crossed into the Fey realms. And as you look down, you see the beautiful, lush, rolling green foliage marked with glowing blue and orange and pink flowers that are bioluminescent here in the night slowly begin to give way to an equally lush and full canopy made of black leaves, specked with deep, deep crimson and purple flowers. And you start to catch, glinting in the moonlight, here in your vision below those canopies, trees of bone-white bark. As far as the eye can see.
Well, that is a definite shift in the environment.
It is true.
The Unseelie like it a specific way. Dark and grim.
It is lush and beautiful, milady. Just different.
And that's why the courts have their differences between the Seelie and Unseelie.
Yes. But the main reason for concern being here in the Unseelie side of the wilds is if they decide they want us dead, chances are we're gonna die, and there'll be no help.
Well, considering we fled them in the city, I don't see how anything could possibly go wrong here.
Oh, not at all.
You fled them in the city?
Well,
They were in the city. We didn't specifically run from them. We avoided contact.
We ran from contact from them, yes.
He just kind of like turns back to the helm, puts his head down. I don't get fucking paid enough for this. Oh, Nolan, I so quit when I get back.
You've said that before.
Perhaps one of these times you should meet it. You're good at this. I'm not sure it's doing good for your health. Physical,
I lean
emotional,
over to
mental.
I lean over to Shax. He enjoys it, regardless of what he says.
There's a weird way of showing it.
Yes, I won't stop you on that one.
The rest of the evening goes by unfettered, nothing changes. And as the sun rises on the third day, a small mountain range, 5 mountains, comes into view. Captain lets you know that that is indeed your destination, and heads that way. A little after noon, you all come to a rest as the ship stops over a small clearing about a quarter of the way up on one of the smallest mountains, a little plateaued space that is at this level. As he pulls in next to it, using it almost like a dock, you're only about 10 feet in the air from that ground. Well, my lady, we have arrived at your destination.
Splendid journey as always, Captain.
Thank you kindly.
Standard procedure. We'll be down, exploring.
Absolutely.
Call when you.
Send up a flare if you need help, my lady.
Will do.
If we need help, perhaps it is best if you don't land.
He just kind of
Leave me behind. If you
ponders.
leave me behind, your ancestry will hate you. Your generations beyond you.
I mean, no one
hate
wouldn't
you.
really question missing in action. Never came back.
Do not leave with my ship, Captain.
I would never leave with your ship, my lady.
It is my ship. Remember that.
Of course, my lady.
I didn't think it was her ship. I thought someone else owned this ship. Am I
Shax.
lost on this? I'm confused now.
I'm just a passenger.
Are we landing?
No,
We'll
you're
be gone
jumping.
for some time.
How much further?
Here,
Are we there yet?
jump out of the ship.
Death wants to push him out.
Yeah, Shax will seek solid ground.
All right, you are able to leap. It is just a 10-foot drop for you. That is not a problem. For the two slightly less athletic members of the party, if you want to jump from the 10-foot high, you will need to make an acrobatics check.
Is there a safer way down?
There's a rope ladder.
Take the rope ladder.
Down to the rope ladder.
Okay, you both climb down without issue.
Jem is not athletic. Weird.
Shocker.
Yeah, super surprising. So, this is the mountain range that you know generally this set of ruins to be in. And you may
Just
now
search the whole mountain range. It's fine.
you now must seek them however you see fit. I would say this is the start of your day, so you can prepare whatever spells you wish to prepare.
I've got what I want prepared.
Imagine having spells.
Let
Lol,
me
couldn't be me.
double check.
Ain't it grand?
It is.
But
It
you
is.
can keep going. I'll just prep while we keep going.
Yeah, of course.
Was it the barbarian that thinks he's a spellcaster carries around a pan with him, a heavy pan? Whenever he hits somebody with, he yells, "Cast iron!"
I hate that. I hate that so much. There may not be a TPK, but I see a player death soon.
I've heard the cast fist before, but never cast iron.
Terrible.
Oh, that's so good.
So, Jem, leader of this expedition, what you doing?
Do I, based off of the intel that I had beforehand, that I'd gotten about these ruins, what do I know of like their general location in this area?
You know that the ruins are built into one of these mountains. Most likely one of the middle ones.
Any idea on which one? Did I get any kind of specifics on that?
Roll me a history check.
Take that. Hey, still good. I don't have advantage, but still got good on this one. So 18. 15 plus
18.
3.
You know that it is on the western facing side of the third mountain.
How far do I think that journey will take for us to walk to that specific location?
Couple of hours.
Couple
At
hours? Okay.
least. You are on the first mountain now.
Yeah.
So it would be a good hike, like a few miles. These aren't big mountains.
Yeah. All right. We are headed to that side of that mountain.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Yes, it will. Let's go.
All right. So, as you cut through the jungle, could somebody give me a survival check to head this expedition?
I'm mediocre at those. I have proficiency, but I also have I have a -1 to wisdom, so it only helps me so much.
I've got a +4 to
You
survival.
said, survival?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
I have a 0.
I'll take it.
All right.
+2. You're leading the
Fitting.
expedition. Might as well.
Fitting,
it-
fitting.
Then, thematically, no, god damn it. It's an 8 total.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you start heading north along the western side of the mountain range. And the journey's going smooth. Like, really smooth. Like you're walking downhill. And then after a couple of hours, the ground levels out. And it clicks to you. There's a lot of trees around. A lot more than there was when we started. You managed to walk down the mountain back to the forest floor. Still in a general northward direction, but now you're under the tree cover and you can't tell which mountain you're at the base of.
Ah, right. Back that way. Just not skipping a beat, like not admitting any fault, just right. Yes. Okay, that way. Back to where we came.
I just looked to Shax. We are going.
Did we need to come
die
here for
here.
something?
I don't know.
We'll
I
be
am
there
already
soon.
lost.
So you start to make your way back up the mountain through the jungle. I now am going to need an athletics check from everybody.
Well, shit.
I'm doing okay.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be
It's not a high DC.
good. Shaq's carrying me.
I might be able to.
Well, what did everybody get?
For survival?
No, just
No,
an athletics
athletics.
check.
Athletics.
Oh, athletics. Sorry. Oh, it's a 14? Yeah.
That's a 22 for Shax.
Jim?
Shaq's be carrying me. I got a 7, but it's a -1, so a 6.
Okay. So
I'm good at specific things. This is not those things.
I shit you not, 14 was the DC you need to make. So anybody who failed, Jem, I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw. Oh.
You're going in jail. You're going in dice jail. 9. You're going over there. I'm not playing with you the rest of the night. You're in time.
Again, not a high DC. What'd you get?
9.
The DC was a 10.
We landed. I haven't broke 10.
Yeah.
You take a point of exhaustion.
Oh, come on.
So a few hours
Come on,
goes
Jem,
by.
are you tired already? We're just beginning our journey.
I'm not.
This is just the first of few mountains. Come, Jen.
Oh god, that's why I like books.
It's so
You cannot
fitting, though.
conquer a book like you can conquer a mountain.
I beg to differ.
I love it. So a few more hours goes by, and the tree cover breaks, and you find yourself climbing as you look around past the tree line, the third mountain.
There. Somebody else get us there. As I lean on Shax, just.
Right. Now I'll just need an investigation check from somebody to attempt to find the entrance to this ruin.
That's a flat roll for me.
I technically it's a ability checks, right? So technically I'd be rolling at disadvantage.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
How do you do for investigation, Zaros?
I'm very good at investigation.
well,
Please
how about you
investigate
do it?
for us.
At
Good.
advantage?
Because we hit terra firma and my rolls went downhill fast.
Am
Just
I
like we
doing
did.
at advantage or just regular?
Could I be helping Zaros? What are we looking for?
Yeah,
You are
that's-
looking for the entrance to a primordial space.
I can describe general
Actually, yeah.
primordial ruins.
Yeah.
That
I mean,
I've
I'm
seen
sure
in the past,
Charles
and
would have
just kind of
asked you.
like this kind of iconography, like usually in this specific shape. Like this is what you normally find with these. As I'm,
Shax will be helping by
Shax
holding
is-
Gem up while she describes this to
I was gonna say,
Zaros.
Fair enough.
Shax
I'll
is
allow
giving
it.
me a piggyback.
I
at
will
this
allow
point.
it.
Just
Okay. I got a total of a 24.
24. All right, no
There we go.
problem. So, as you climb this mountain, you find there is a shallow stream kind of going down the northern side of this western face. And for sake of ease, you start to follow the little shoreline of it for a ways. Then eventually you see what looks like a cave. And as you come closer, there is just this rough-hewn cave entrance. Twice as tall as the tallest man you've ever seen, and 4 times as wide. And flanking each side of this cave are near ruined stone pillars with runes carved into them. Gem, you recognize this as primordial.
stop. We found it.
Nobody move.
It dropped my brain.
Oh no. There it is. There it is. TMCA strike right there. You just quoted a fucking
That's enough.
line.
Disney, they're coming for you.
Yep. It's all over. All right. Let's set up camp. Outside the ruins. Take a break. Maybe. Because it's like. We started midday and it's been at least 5 hours to get here because we went 2 hours down, 2 hours up. At least an additional hour of travel. So.
You just want to sleep so you can get rid of your exhaustion.
Yes, yes, I do.
It's about mid-afternoon. It's about 3 or 4 in the afternoon. The sun is still very high up, especially on this mountain. Because
There's
you are
plenty
on
of
the
time left
western
in the day.
side.
Let us continue.
No, I'm not going into the primordial cave at the point of exhaustion, but thanks though. We're gonna do some research out front for like the rest of the afternoon, and then we're gonna go camp.
Is that how that works?
That's what I'm doing.
Sure.
Oh gosh.
And then 4 displacer beasts come out of the woods.
Hey, you can kill us. You can do whatever you want.
You are welcome to attempt to set up camp and rest if you'd like.
Yes, I would love to do that.
Okay. Does the rest of the party submit and allow this to happen?
Is it better to be outside or inside where we can defend ourselves?
I don't entirely know what's in there. We can explore.
Do we know what's out
it.
here?
Yes, it's not good, but it could be worse in there. There's not a lot
Or
of
it could be nothing in
here.
there and worse out here.
All
The
right.
only thing we know is that we know nothing.
I am just confused.
At least it makes two of us. If I had brought you along for your expertise and ability to kill things, if you would like us to venture in a little bit, make sure it's safe, put camp up in there, we can do that. Or we can camp out here and wait till tomorrow to actually dive into the cave.
Zaros, how confident are you in your ability to be quiet and not set off any traps in there? Would you be willing to venture into small ways to see if there's enough room to set up camp inside?
I am confident. I am decently quiet, and I can always do some extra magical shit.
Indeed. We can be here waiting, just in case you scream for help.
I am so happy.
Fantastic. Now that that's settled, have fun. I go back to writing in my book and looking over the runes and taking notes and what have you.
Okay. Alright, so Zaros, you
Cool.
head
So,
inside?
yeah, I guess I am heading inside.
Okay.
So before I head inside, I will cast Detect Magic.
Smart.
It will last for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So anything within 30 feet of me should glow. And I will be stealthily going in and kind of going slow, looking, trying to check for traps and a place to set up camp that is a decent defense against any sort of stuff.
Okay. So, you enter, you cast Detect Magic.
Also looking for traps. I don't know if I said that.
Yep. So, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. Okay, not too bad. 17.
17. Right. So, as you step forward, you step into roughly carved walls. And you can tell that they're carved. This is not a natural cave, though it looked like it from the outside. There is clearly stonework here. Crumpled. Ruined. And as you step further in, I can't see what you see, so let me click on your character. Go ahead and take hold of your character and step forward.
Oh, God.
Step to your left.
To my left or down?
To your left.
Okay.
That is not giving you as much vision as it should. Give me just a moment. Swap back
Yeah,
to
I've got the...
this.
I can only see where my character is.
Configure. Just showed it all to you, didn't it?
I was not looking at the time, so if you're hiding it...
It is all revealed, yes.
Ah, son of a bitch. I never remember how to do this.
It's under vision or lighting vision, whatever it is for the scene, where you say, I think that actually, have you set up walls?
No, that's right. I just have stamps on there, so that's why. So, fuck it. That's what you see.
Okay.
You walk in. Where there are walls, there are walls. So just
Okay.
bear with me on that.
Yeah.
But as you
I got
step in, your dark vision is assisted because these two floating green spheres
Okay.
hold in the
And-
air and just cast light.
How far did it cast light?
The corners that they are in are dimly lit for about 30 feet.
Okay.
And you can see on them you see a distinct illusory magic.
Okay.
And that's it.
I am gonna take. I'll go left because there's some rocks to the right, so I'll go ahead down. So I'm gonna slowly just start going down.
As you step in, keeping your eyes open, no sign of traps or anything like that. And as you proceed forward, nothing happens.
Okay.
And you step into this
Kind of.
small room with a broken doorway off to the side. As you can see, that's that smashed stone on the floor. As you look, there's actual metal set into it, and you realize that this is a fallen stone door.
Nice. Cool. Okay, so I'll kind of go through and just kind of check out the room.
Bare and free of any traps, though you see more of the carved runes that were on the pillars on the entrance, just etched in lines set roughly 3 feet apart, and just stretching the entire length of the room on all the walls.
Cool. Yeah, so I'll just do kind of like a perimeter of the room, and then I'm gonna go back out the entrance that I came in, and then I'm gonna go to the opposite side.
Okay. As you step into this one of the walls has been actually caved in, and you see trapped in the rubble is just bleached skeletal remains. Roughly
Nice.
humanoid.
Does it look like there's any other? Oh, so it's caved in, so there's no other like side to the room, pretty much.
Nope, just the right hand wall as you enter, and then it is just an entire pile of rubble.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I will go back out and just be like, I did find a room immediately inside. Kind of take a left. It's you're gonna see this like glowing orb. Don't touch it, but it gives out some light. And it looks like at least a safe spot, and there's lots of things that we can look at while we rest for a little. And I will keep watch.
Do I know of these glowing orbs? Have I found any of these in other ruins?
Roll me history or arcana.
Gonna go with Arcana for an 18.
18. You've never seen anything like this in any of the ruins you've ever been in. Though, with your expertise in what you do, you recognize the craftsmanship as clearly that of the earth elementals. They are the only ones you know who can sculpt. It is a flawless sphere. But your ability in Arcana tells you that that's all this is. It is a beautifully carved stone made to cast light in a beautiful way.
Yep. All right. Well, that's promising, at least. Not the element I was hoping for, but still promising, at least. Those lights that you saw are more likely made by the earth elementals. carved to simply cast light. If you have found a place for us to set up camp, I don't see why not, unless Lord Shax has something to say of it.
Hey, I'm on board.
Fantastic. Let's head inside then.
Yeah, so when we go inside, actually, hold on, let me check to see if I have the spell. We'll keep going.
Okay, so you're all able to walk on in.
Yee.
Shax shimmies back and forth. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
I'm just
Yeah.
watching the lighting change. Sorry.
Oh, is it actually changing for you?
Weirdly, not as intended.
No, not as
Um,
intended at all. I just clicked on you, now I'm seeing what you see.
Yes.
When
More
we
interesting.
go,
If you stay clicked on me, you can see it actually like.
Yep.
Oh, that's actually doing something different now. Interesting.
I also have no vision though, so like I see me, I see
Yeah.
the room, but I see no one.
yeah, I only see me as well. When I go in, I will do an alarm along all the edges of the room.
Okay.
So yeah.
Alright. You can take your time
you-
and cast up alarm.
If you want us to have a limited range vision, is that what you want, or does it just like not matter because there aren't walls there?
It doesn't matter now. I mean, it would have, but I didn't build the dungeon correctly, so.
Can you just let us see everything then? And we can just pretend we only see some of it.
What we were supposed
Because
to.
not being able to see where our allies are is.
How's that?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
And
Perfect.
switch back to that as it's fixed. Cool.
Oh, I can turn my character.
And now everybody's got the spins.
spinny. I haven't been drinking that much. Calm down. I'm not as think as you drunk I am, officer. God. So yeah, Zaros, you spool silver thread around the entirety of the exterior of the room, and you cast alarm. Do you press it against the wall, like right into like the crack of the wall, or nah?
I'll do. Yeah, I will, because I kind of figured that Gem is gonna be like up against the wall, like looking at all the symbols and whatnot, and I don't want her like constantly just like tripping the alarm.
You know.
Okay. All right. So you do that. Gem, Shax, what are you guys doing?
Find a section of wall that looks interesting. Maybe has some runes on it. Sit down. Notebook in lap, pen in one hand, produce flame in the other, as I normally do, and I'm looking at things while sketching things down in my book and writing stuff in. From what I can
Is it a
find.
fireproof book?
Probably.
Do you have like fire-resistant paper that you work with?
Probably, yeah.
I would
'cause,
say
you know,
yes.
Yeah.
With your bases, yes.
yeah, yeah.
You have to be really careful around like normal tomes and that kind of stuff. But
Probably,
like,
yeah.
yeah, you get really into a book and suddenly it catches fire. Not allowed to read erotica.
I was gonna say
so-
erotica novels usually burst into flames.
I hate you guys so much.
I'm gonna do what I'm here for. I'm going to make sure I keep an eye on Gem and the entrances to this room, and otherwise be on standby. My, as Gem pointed out, I am here to be bodyguard / deal with physical threats. That is why I'm here to get the physical things done.
That's why I hired you guys.
All right.
Yep.
So you are keeping watch. Zaros, after you cast the spell, what are you doing?
Yeah. I am. I gotta take a peek out the other door. Just kind of like, I'll go out a little bit, like just a little bit, and kind of just like trying to see what I can see from here. And like that's as far as I'm gonna go. Then I'll come back in, but I'll sit there for like a minute and just like sit there and listen.
You, Shax and Zaros, you go ahead and roll me perception checks. Jim,
To perceive.
go ahead and
Yes.
give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Oh, wait, what did you want me to roll?
Perception, please.
Perceive.
Percive.
9.
9.
Amazing.
Nest.
With your 9, you do see another splayed out, semi-crushed skeleton just outside this room.
Okay.
It is dark in here now that you are no longer in the bit of your light. Even with your dark vision, it is pitch black, except for this dull greenish hued light coming from around a wall off ahead slightly to your left, and as you turn to look at it, it's then off to your right. It's where the other green orb is, obviously,
Okay.
as you can see, but that's what I can describe to you. But this light is kind of thrumming very softly,
The other one wasn't. The other two are steady.
just steady.
I got a 15.
Okay. Shax, no sign of any danger at the moment.
I'll
Jen,
take it.
You get down against the wall and start to write down these glyphs, holding up your flame, translating, because primordial language is primordial language. And you see that these seem to be prayers and blessings directed towards Grumbar, the elemental lord of earth, the creator of the earthen primordial plane.
Yeah.
Things like there's weird scratched out glyphs and crumpled walls as you're looking, but you catch words like root and balance, deepest. That's all you can really get down. Those words in different places, and then just lots of praise to Grumbar. And in his within his roots we find strength. Just things like that. And this is familiar to you. You have seen the iconography
Yeah.
before. This is, though very prominently displayed, which is not normal towards earth elemental culture, from what you know.
Would I be able to tell whether or not this is like a place of worship for Grumbar?
You can roll me a religion check.
$14.
14. Kind of hard to tell. Even as someone who is part of the lineage of elementals, their faith is a strangely guarded thing, because, and you would know this, they're even more so than here in the Faerun, where the Unseelie Courts are the deity, but they walk among their people.
Yeah.
In the elemental planes, their deities, the primordials, are more like kings and queens who rule over a kingdom.
Yeah.
So the worship of them is a little odd and not quite what worship is typically considered.
Yeah.
And it's as you start to really like get into this and you actually start to reach towards the wall, Shax, you hear And at that exact time, Zaros, in your head, you hear alarm bells fire off.
Nice. So I go back in the room, obviously, because it's fucking going off.
You run back in, and you see Shax have turned towards some type of noise,
Son of a bitch.
but you see nothing.
Oh.
There's just Jim. Hands up on the wall, tracing patterns.
Jim, did you do something?
No? Why?
Did you not hear that?
Like the earth shook.
Uh,
But not the earth, but you know.
the Feywild's weird. Sometimes that happens. Go back to what I'm doing.
Okay.
Is that their excuse for everything? Shit's weird. It just happens.
If you live here long enough, you figure that out.
Well, you don't live long enough.
I'm still alive.
Zaros, be prepared.
I am. I'm gonna just like sit inside in this corner now. I'm gonna like find like a boulder to like put there so I can just like sit on it.
Yeah, easily enough. There's plenty of stones. You managed to shift one and sit down on it.
I had a thought, and it's gone. Continue on.
All right. Jem, you continue to trace down and look at this iconography.
Yeah. Transcribe as much as possible. Draw any lines to things that I can.
Easy enough. There just you keep catching, because it's a small room, and it's just 2 lines of script that just blanket the room, and a lot of it's broken off, so it just keeps going back to blessings to Groombar, and you just kept catching small glances, because it's all rough and fade away, of the translated word balance and roots. But you are fairly confident you've gained everything from this room that you would be able to.
Okay. Well, we can either rest here or move to the next room. Leave that, the keeping us safe bit up to you two. What do you want to do?
Shucks.
Are we continuing on for now?
Fantastic.
All right then.
All right. So you head into the next room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have we rested?
Yeah, I was like,
I would say Jem was in the midst of things, and Shax,
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
were
you immediately
actively
dove into
on-
looking at things.
Yeah,
Well,
and
yeah, but
Shax,
I
you
can't
were,
get rid of exhaustion without
short
a
rest.
long rest.
Yeah, you need 8 hours of
Yeah.
sleep to get rid of that.
Yeah.
So you're gonna study all of this, even though you can't really read. You're like half falling asleep.
I wouldn't
It's
say
the-
she's
it-
mentally
I would-
exhausted. It's physically tired. She strained her. You guys have not been awake long. Like I said, it's.
I know,
let's say
but like, it still
mid-afternoon.
affects mental skills and that kind of stuff. So
I-
it's just
You
I
could
could
try
take
to
a-
sleep in a cave.
That was my recommendation, but then everyone was jumpy, so
I mean-
that's why I asked, should we rest up?
well, I was
Cam?
saying,
well, I wanted to go inside to rest
here.
up.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
yeah, we can sleep here. That's what I was kind of. I set the alarm, which lasts for 8 hours and everything.
Okay, then let's sleep.
Okay.
And
Set up camp.
Shit happens.
We will set up camp.
So you spend an hour or so poring over all these runes, and you begin to set up camp in this room. Pitch a tent, start a fire if you'd like. Easy enough for at least one of your members, 2 of your members actually, to strike up a fire. I wouldn't say you need a tent unless you wanted to pitch it, because you probably just put bedrolls out on the
Yeah.
stone floor.
Yep.
Bed rolls down. It's easy enough.
Start to cook up a meal of either rations or the slightly better rations if you didn't leave them on the ship.
No, I brought some of the better
You're
rations.
cooler.
I didn't bring the full cooler, but I did bring some of the better rations with us.
So it's a decent mix of whatever kind of food it is you would have requested. Shax being elf, are you vegetarian, Shax? I can't remember. I don't think so.
No.
No.
So easy enough. Some decent cuts of meat that can be cooked over the fire or eaten uncooked, like deli meat or whatever, uncooked, cold.
I can heat anything you want pretty easily.
There is a bit of like a crushed acorn flour, like tortillas, essentially just bread that won't go stale super fast, and a mix of. You open up a small glass jar, and it is crystallized fruit. You're able to tuck in, and as you begin to eat. Jem, now that you are not enveloped in your work, you hear the low, and then Tofu for a split second. Sorry, Zaros. The alarms shoot off in your head again. And it stops.
Do I recognize that sound?
Just sounds like rock on rock.
Well, I wanna. It doesn't tell me specifically like where in the alarm.
I don't believe so. No, it just marks if a
No,
creature
just
crosses it.
says, yeah. Yeah.
But it's literally any creature that you don't consider an ally, I believe.
Yeah. Anything. Yeah. Pretty much.
Because I remember your first night, you literally it was set off by like a squirrel. Like our first session.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think you can.
Is it
fix
just
now.
this room that you put the silver line around?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just this room. Like. Everyone's still awake right now, right?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
the
we're
three
just
of you.
eating.
Yeah, you had just sat down and like started eating. You just got like a, you're just kind of sitting squat or cross-legged or whatever, or just like around a
Yeah.
small little fire that you've built and you're just eating food.
Look, something weird is going on. The alarm keeps going off, and that does not happen unless something is crossing it.
Zaros, if something were to fly over the line, would you still be alerted to it?
That is a good question. I believe so, because it's technically just like anything that goes over. Because like even if you step over the line, it still goes off. So
You don't have to step on it.
You don't have to
Yes.
step on it.
Can Shax inspect the walls?
Sure. Go ahead.
Basically, he's looking for if we aren't seeing anything cross the line, he's wondering if the walls themselves are moving.
Okay. Just give me an investigation check.
I don't think I'm very good at those. That's a flat roll. What are we gonna get?
9.
That's a 9.
You get up and walk towards the walls and kind of lean against it and just try to like look along it. And as your hands touch it, Zaros, never mind, it wouldn't go off because Shax is your ally. Nothing happens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the alarm's not going
He's
off
an
in your
enemy.
head. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, you press against it and walls don't seem to be moving now. But then you hear the again, and you feel the wall against your hands tremble and shake for a moment, and the alarms go off in your head.
Hi. You said this place was like Earth, primordial stone.
Earth elementals, yes.
Yeah.
They are
Is there a
primordials.
chance that like they're a part of the wall?
There's a chance. But there's also always a chance that you're standing on one.
Could the entire ruins, in fact,
Could
be
we
enough
be
for
like
that?
in the mouth of one? Like that's what they was.
I have never known
Is the entire
a...
mountain enough elemental?
You're speaking of a titan, and those don't walk the plains anymore. Well, at least not this one.
Are
This
you
one does
sure?
not appear to be walking, so it could still
You
be a
could
titan.
be sleeping.
Snoring. I make
Please.
this sound like you've heard this a number of times now. I make the same sound.
Please trust me. If there was a Earth Titan here, we wouldn't be the first to know about it. And this would be so powerfully off limits that the Unseelie Court would have gods posted, and probably their scientists trying to figure out a way to control it.
I mean,
Earth Titan is something that could level several cities by sneezing.
perhaps they don't know about it yet. Perhaps they're the first ones to figure out this is a titan.
It's a big sneeze.
I'm gonna take a nap now. Just keep us alive.
I mean, if it's us against Titan, I'm not sure we can do. We'll do our best.
If it's us against
People.
if we are already in the mouth of a titan, the game is over. We've lost. I'm going to sleep now.
Zaros, do any of these wolves look like teeth to you?
I'm going to bed.
I'll start looking, see if they look like teeth.
I mean, oddly enough, the rock you were sitting on. No, I'm just kidding. The walls do not look like teeth.
Yeah, I don't know primordial of any sort, so I can't like try to communicate with any of this. So
I don't
I
think
mean,
I know.
I think there
but-
is somebody in
would
the
you
party
want-
who does.
Why would you want to communicate with it though if it's asleep? Just let it be asleep.
because Jax doesn't want us to be asleep and it to be awake.
You need to start just munching.
If we're not already in its mouth.
I can say something if you would like me to.
Now, I am mostly having fun.
I can tell.
By all means, take a nap.
Thank you.
I am gonna start just like paying attention more, and like I'm gonna go to a different wall, and put my hands on it and like push a little.
The temptation to say to Jem in Shax's like completely oblivious, like not mean way, get your beauty rest, you look like you could use it.
Please do. Please do. I love it.
Great.
Oh God, please, please do. You'll be out of that armor in seconds. One quick
Oh,
heat
gosh.
metal.
Shax says that, and somewhere on a ship, Hanley goes, "Something good just happened in the universe."
Things are finally balancing.
Oh look, there is a god.
Zaros, as you press on the wall, solid stone.
Okay. I'll go to the wall that Shax did it at.
Okay.
I'll press on it and I'll just whisper to it, "Are you awake?"
Hey, anybody home?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Persuade the wall.
It's a 19.
You say that, and there's the sound again, and you feel the wall rumble against your hands.
Is it louder than before?
Yes.
I sit up, realizing that these two may kill us. And I will say in primordial, We're just here to rest. We mean you no harm. Please. We'll be gone in the morning.
And in Primordial, you hear, "From this place, your bones will not leave."
Prepare for combat. I say in common.
I'll just
What
whisper
would
to
be
my
nice?
bracelet. I told you we'd get some action.
He says to his hand.
Yeah.
I told you we're gonna get some action.
Oh,
And I look at it too.
That's amazing.
Oh,
That's
I told you this day would come.
amazing.
It's not just you and me, buddy.
We're bringing a third.
uh,
Thank you.
As you say that, you hear the rise and rumble louder, and the room begins to shake. The floor, the walls, dust is kicking from the ceiling as the room all around you rumbles and quakes. And it falls silent. And then again, echoing off all the stones, you hear, "From this place, Grumbar's treasure will never go."
Jem's eyes just go wide. Oh, I'm getting that treasure. We're finding that. Stay alive, both of you.
yeah, that
Well,
was the
Just
plan
hand-
since the
just
beginning.
hands,
Yes.
both light with flame, just ready to go.
Okay. You look around.
So we're not taking a nap then.
It's not gonna let us.
Nothing is around you in this room. As you look. But just for point of order, so we have it. Everybody go ahead and roll initiative so I know what turns everybody's taking.
Do I dare to roll initiative in the app?
Son of a bitch.
Can't.
No,
But
I
you
can't
could be
roll
wo-
initiative. Never
You
mind.
could be worse than me, but like it can't be much worse than me.
What's everybody got?
That is a 16 for Shax.
Okay. Zaros, what'd you get?
8.
5.
Keep up, boys.
It'll be fine.
Okay. There's that. Shax, you are up first. What you doing, buddy?
I don't know if he knows what the enemy is.
He doesn't. You haven't seen anything. And you didn't hear words. You
Yeah.
heard...
I heard a whole bunch of rumbling.
No. The rumbling is not the language. You hear Jem speak in a similar way to when you heard Valden speak when he was chanting. There's that second underlaid language that was clearly formed but began to just echo in like a choir-esque sense. As Jem speaks, she sounds like herself. She's clearly speaking a language you don't know. But as she does, there's also this almost like she is speaking into a vase or something. There's this low, resonant repetition to the words she says. And you hear a deeper, much deeper voice respond in the same language And with that same, it's like as they speak, every word is repeated immediately underneath that word, just rolling into the next and the next and the next.
Okay. So yeah, I don't understand anything that's going on there. All I know is that she says combat. Shax was like, sword ready.
Okay, what are we fighting? Am I supposed to hit the wall? I'd rather not hit the wall.
The wall will come out, try to hit you, you hit it.
How about
It's the simplest way I can explain this.
we search?
Very well.
Yeah, Shax will move over to the next room. He has not explored past this room, so he will enter over here.
I'll go with, if for nothing else, to have my fire going so that he can see.
Okay. So you head into the next room, and Shax and Jem, this is the first time where you see directly ahead of you, slightly larger than your standard humanoid, maybe 6 inches taller than Shax, a partially crushed skeleton. And then,
Well, that's promising.
and with your light spreading out, you see this chamber open up more. And then, let me... One moment, please.
Hold.
Put this here, but I need to adjust it real quick.
You make that thing bigger.
Exactly.
Oh God. To like triple it.
Not that much, no.
No, double it though. Yeah, there you go.
Large boy.
You
Earth
watch
elemental.
as this is an elemental guardian.
Ah.
You watch as the stone floor at the center begins to roll and writhe, almost like water, and then first the arms reach up and slap down, and then lift the body out like someone rising themselves out of a pool, and standing 15 feet tall is this massive slab of stone with a slash across where the face would be, with a deep, deep blue-green light pouring out of it, and 2 craters above that light pouring out. Looks like a gruesome jack-o'-lantern carved mouth and eyes in just this jagged slab of stone with arms and legs. And it presses its limbs to the ground, and you hear the rumble again. And Jem, you hear the words as you understand them. My lord's treasure is protected here.
Not so much. Wand out. Fireball.
That's nice. It's not your turn on initiative, though.
I know. I think you might let me get away with one.
No. That's why we did initiative first.
Guy.
But
I believe I found what we are fighting.
Kill it.
Was I not wrong?
Zaros?
I
We're
said the
killing a
wall.
rock.
But it was really the floor.
What'd you
comes out.
say, Checks?
We are killing a rock. Lots of stone. We've done
Yes.
this before. We can do it again.
Oh shit, you're right.
When did you all fight an earth elemental?
We'll talk
You
about it
haven't?
later.
I would say this one
Come
does
on, Jim.
look
Keep up.
different than the ones you saw before.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. The ones that you had originally seen looked like well-carved statues that almost seemed to have animated.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like a
This is a whole different
landslide.
creature.
Yes, I will say you fought earth golems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, you guys probably wouldn't know your characters probably wouldn't know the difference. So,
Yeah. And even so, Jax is like, we've punched Rock into submission before. We can do it again.
We can do it again. So with that, let me.
Maybe Shax needs to pick up a really big hammer too.
It's just you versus one thing. We can roll this combat out.
Get my bowling ball at the end of a stick.
It's so good. My wrecking ball at the end of the stick.
I love it. All right. Shax, are you doing anything else on your turn? Because we are on your turn in initiative order.
Okay, have I used my movement? Was
Uh,
like moving to here movement, or is it now combat starts and I can?
I would say now combat starts and you can
Okay.
go. 'Cause we
I
were
would
just-
like to move to it
go for it, big guy.
and start beating the heck out of it.
Give it a go.
I'm gonna move over to here, keep the line of sight open for my comrades, and yeah, I'm gonna take a couple swings because that's what I do. Great sword of life stealing. I don't think necrotic's gonna work on this thing, but we're gonna take a couple heckin' swings. That's a whopping 13.
That misses.
I am shocked. I'm going to. Oh no, not right. Not the right one. Swing again. 22.
That hits.
Thank God.
If it didn't, we'd be running.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Roll some damage. 12.
Get him. Get him.
12 damage.
And what do I want to do? Zaros, are you gonna want to try to like get to the other side of this thing? Or actually, either of you, do you want to get to the other side of this thing? I can help you move now if you want to move a long distance on your turn.
I wasn't gonna go to the other side. I was just gonna like kind of hug around the corner.
Okay.
But I can do that with my
Yeah.
movement.
Okay.
I'm probably not gonna go super far.
Let's try this. I would like the creature to make a wisdom saving throw. I hope it's not very good with his wisdom. It is a DC 15.
It gets a 12.
Amazing. On a failure, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than me until the end of my next turn.
Ah, goading attack.
Yes.
All right.
So I'm basically blowing raspberries and calling it a big dumb rock as I run over here, hit it once ineffectually, and then actually successfully hit it another time. Actually, you need to add the 1d8 damage too. 1 second.
Get it, buddy. Get it.
5 more damage.
Noted. All right. Does that end your turn?
It do.
All right. It's going to be the creature's turn. And you're right next to it.
Yep.
So it's going to try and give you a good smacking. That's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
On the first attack.
AC 18.
Gotcha. That's the first one. Oh, that jumped out. That's a natural 1 for the second one, so it just hits you with the first one.
Okay. We're fighting something that appears to be pretty big. I'm gonna use another whatchamacallit, superiority die. And I'm going to riposte that attack that hits me, and make a melee attack against it in turn.
Okay. It deals 10 bludgeoning damage to you, and you can go ahead and
Okay.
swing on back.
Please be worth it. 26. I think that hits.
That hits.
All right. Add the spirity die to the attack's damage roll. Okay, so we do damage again. Another 12, and it's another d8, and the 4, so 16 total.
Nice. Good hit. Good hit. All right.
Doing what I can.
So it swings both of its arms down at you in a very similar fashion to something you had fought before. And they both miss, but then in a way that catches you off guard, it reacts in a sentient way and cuts to the side and punches you, and you feel your armor crumple in a little bit and press against your ribs. Then you react and swing your sword back at it, cutting across it. And you hear that low rumble. It moves back for a second, and you watch as it sinks into the floor and vanish from sight.
Oh God.
Well, I can't say I was expecting that.
And Zaros,
Mm-hmm.
you're up.
My turn. Cool. Only slightly changes my plans. I'm gonna run past Gem to there. So 5, 10,
Get up.
15, 20. I'm actually gonna run next to Shax.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold my action with Fairy Fire. So as soon as I see it next, I will Fairy Fire it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
And that is... Actually, hold on. Second action. Actually, no, never mind. I'm gonna use my action to create my drone, and it is gonna pop off its heel.
Okay.
So that'll be my action and my bonus action. That one and that one. So everybody gets 12 temp health.
Heck yeah.
Love temp health.
All right, that'll be my turn.
Sounds good. And I'm gonna give you this. There's your protector. And you just shift
Nice.
that around as you
Cool.
please. All right, and does that end your turn?
Yep.
Gem, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna take a step into the room just to get a better view on things, and I'm gonna do what he decided he wasn't gonna do. I'm gonna hold Fairy Fire, or when it pops out, I'm gonna cast, and I'm gonna attempt to place it so it doesn't catch my allies in it. So when it pops, he is the corner of the cube.
All right, sounds good. So you doing on your turn?
Yep, I moved a little bit, and I'm holding that.
All right. Shax, it's back to you, buddy. Top of the round.
Shax is confused and doesn't really know what to do, so he's probably just gonna wander around a bit. We're gonna say he ends up around there. He's basically like circling, trying to find like, is it just gonna come back up to the floor? Is it going to like appear like somewhere further down? Like, where is this thing gonna pop back up? He doesn't want to get too far away from his comrades just in case. But yeah, he doesn't really have anything he can prepare, so he prepares sword swing. If it appears within striking distance, he will strike at it with sword.
Okay. So
Smile.
holding an attack. All right. That brings it back to the creature's turn. And with your passive perception, Gem, you feel and hear the rumble as it burrows and slides, and it Shax, you watch as the fist and torso and head of this creature extends from the wall, just exploding past the stone and swinging at Gem. And with your passive perception, it will not get advantage on this attack, but it pops up behind you and swings down to strike.
So we had held actions.
Yep.
And
And you
so
get to
those
let
go
them off now.
So those go off first. So turn around, just fairy dust.
Okay.
Shaq
So
swings
I
his
need-
sword wildly from 20 feet away.
I need a dex save.
That is an 11.
Fails. So everybody gets advantage on attacks against this creature.
What did you cast on it?
Fairy fire.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. You did what I was gonna do.
Yes.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Any attack rolls against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible. So there you go.
Sounds good.
So
That's a
cast Fairy
19
Fire.
to smack you in the face, Jim.
Just barely hits.
That is 17 damage on the first hit. Oh, that fucking yeeted. You know, and that's a 24 for the second hit.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, almost max fucking damage.
Oof.
19 damage on the second hit.
Oof sized large.
Ow.
That vanishes back into the stone.
Yeah.
Did Zaros have an attack on it? Did you?
No, I
Use his action to
use
bonus
my
drone.
action to get my drone out, and then it's bonus action to
Gotcha.
healing.
Good. Pump the temp. Okay. Got it.
And speaking of Zaros, it is now your turn. You just watch that thing pop out of the stone. Gem
Yep.
seemed unsurprised that it was there, turned, threw out her hand, and blasted it with this fairy fire. It then swung its hand down, punching her clean in like the shoulder, knocking her back, and then backhanding her as it then retreated back into the wall. And you still see the faint remnants of the like glittering fire that is just in that space.
Okay. And I can't see it anymore because it's gone underground, right?
Correct. It is burrowing.
Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna move slightly closer to Shax. My drone is gonna move over a little bit, just stay next to me too. And I was gonna hold my action for Firebolt.
All right.
Yep.
Firebolt sounds good to me. Right. Jim, you are up.
Oh, it's my go. Great.
Can we do something?
On your turn, you can do anything you like.
Well, that's the thing. I would like, because Zaros has kind of moved away. I don't know if the thing is still in the wall where Gem was. And if Gem moves away from the wall, it might try to attack her as she moves away. I would basically like to kind of mix our turns and have her, I would like to move over to it, have her try to move away, and I'm going to attempt to grapple this thing as it tries to reach out and punch her. My attempt is the next time this thing pops up out of the ground, I'm just gonna grab it. Like, Shax is stowing his sword and being like, alright. If you want to be in
so-
the ground, I'm gonna keep you out.
So as written, theoretically, I could hold my movement. Hold my
You can hold-
turn.
I was gonna
as
say, you can hold an
I-
action. You can hold
right,
an action.
but I can use my action to move.
It's true. You'd have
So
to
I
give up
can
everything
hold-
else on this turn.
Theoretically, yes. So rules as written, if we were going straight rules as written, I could hold my action to move away after Shax gets to me.
I'd say we could do that, especially because Shax, you were already holding your action to attack, so you wouldn't be able to do anything until your next turn anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, that works. Gem's holding her action to move. If she
Are you willing
agrees
to do that?
this.
Or
Yeah.
is there something you want to do with your turn?
No, I was gonna hold an attack spell. I don't have anything to hold this thing in place, so or to keep it from melding back into stone. So
I'm going to attempt to cast Hold Monster.
yeah,
I love it. I love
I
it.
have hold person, but that doesn't affect this thing. So
No.
it has to be a humanoid creature, and this is powerfully not humanoid.
So, if you're down
Yeah,
to hold your action to move, I'll wander over and just
And
kind
then-
of sidle up and wait for you to move away.
he gets there. I will attempt to move away.
Okay. As you do, as expected, the arm throws out, followed by shoulder, torso, and the head, and comes at you. And it's a 27 to hit.
Yeah, sure, why not?
And that's 9 damage.
Better than 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, it rolled low.
Did you get?
Actually, I'm sorry. I
did
just
we get-
lied to you. I just lied to you. Wait. Yeah, I lied to you. That's 13 damage. I literally forgot about a die.
Yep.
Dope.
Do
I'm
you have
bloody.
to manually send out a healing pulse every time, Tofu?
Yeah,
Okay.
my bonus action.
You're not quite bloodied
Okay.
yet. Close.
Yeah, a couple points off. Terribly sorry.
Yeah. So yeah. As the creature reaches out to punch, I would like to grab the arm.
Okay.
And basically just holding enough of it out so that my allies can attack it.
So go ahead and give me. I believe you have to make an attack roll.
It was
Yes.
it's a
Grapple.
strength contest. Yeah,
So
grapple.
got to roll an athletics check.
It's a 27. Or
That-
26, sorry.
That is
I
impressive.
got a 19 on the die.
Nice. This is the moment you need it.
Yes.
I'm just imagining like an arm sticking out of the wall made of stone, and Shaq's like bear hugging it, and then feet up on the wall trying to
Oh,
like,
yeah.
keep it.
100%. Is it strong enough to resist?
What did you get total?
26.
Probably 27.
Probably. Or 26. 26 would pass too.
26. It rolled
Yeah.
a natural 20.
I'm actually stronger than it. Amazing.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are stronger than it by 1 point.
Tofu, can you do your, like, plus something to checks, please?
Oh,
Does that
Oh,
work for attack? Does that work for attack rolls?
I believe
'Cause
it's any
technically an
D20
attack
roll,
roll.
isn't it? I believe it's any D20.
ability check or saving throw.
This would be considered an ability check.
Yeah.
Are you
So
okay with it?
I'll-
Because it's also technically
yeah,
an
This,
attack.
Yeah,
this,
I-
it's an athletics check. This is an ability check.
I can
Okay.
I can give you that too.
I haven't used any today technically, so I will use my flash of genius.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can mark one of those off, and I believe that adds a D4
Yeah, it's
or
just,
just
four.
4. So
Just four.
Just 4.
yeah, you
So 30.
so you reach out and you like grab this creature like shoulder locked into its arm, and you feel it start to pull, and you see just a flash of brief light from Zaros, And
As he yells, "With your legs, not your back."
essentially, and you readjust your stance, and the creature strains, and you lock it in place.
Hell yes.
And
I'm not sure how long I can hold this. Hit it.
Jem is in pain, but like powerfully impressed at the same time too.
You brought me along for one reason, man.
You did. You are earning your keep.
2 questions. Zaros, you were holding a spell.
I was.
You
Yeah,
have
I forgot about that.
Does it take a reaction to use your Flash of Genius?
It does take a reaction.
I
yeah.
will still allow it to go through, but you have to burn the spell slot that you were holding.
It was only a firebolt, so that's fine.
Then you're good. No worries.
Yep.
Because I'm a nice DM.
With
And that's
how
also really cool.
Exactly.
with how involved I am in holding this thing, am I still able to attack it?
At the moment, no. At the
Okay.
moment. You might be able to adjust on your next turn, but you just used your attack action anyway.
Well, I have 2 attacks per action.
I think
It technically,
you
I
have
think
to
grapple
take-
replaces.
I think you have to take the attack action to get the second attack, I believe.
Okay.
If you use your
I don't
action to do
remember.
something different, you can't get to attack something else as well. I believe that's how that works.
I don't remember.
I'm fairly certain. Either way, I'm going to say with how tight that
Yeah.
check was, that took
Yes.
everything you had.
It was slipping, so I barely got it. Yeah, that's fair. And yeah, I'm wrapped around this thing, feet placed against the wall, like short of headbutting. It's going to be difficult to get an attack on this thing.
She actually headbutt pretty well, so.
If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them. So just for reference, grappling only takes 1 attack out of the attack action.
All right, there you
So
go.
this one, totally fair. Absolutely get that.
It's
but-
amazing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that brings it to its turn.
Nice.
And it's really unhappy with what you're doing, so its other fist is going to come flying out of the wall and try to jam into the small of your back. That's a 3 on the die, that misses. So it
Oh yeah.
smashes down, it makes contact, but Shax doesn't give a fuck. So then it's going to try and hit you again.
That's fair.
That is a 24 to hit.
Barely.
Just makes it. Ooh, nice. That's 17 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. My temp is gone.
Temp, man. It's a nice thing.
It's a beautiful thing.
And that will end its turn. Zaros, you're up, and you can see this fucker.
Wonderful. I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna firebolt him because that does the most damage for me. And is he still highlighted from Fairy Fighter? Fairy Fire?
He's in the same
Yes.
spot, so yeah.
Yep. Still have advantage on the strike.
Cool. Well, that's a natural 19 plus
It hits. It hits.
Plus something.
plus
bullshit.
stuff. All right, so 2d10 plus a d8. All right, 6, 10, 13. Yep, 13.
Nice. There you go. Alright. The creature kind of just writhes in pain as this fire coats the top half of its body. Anything else you like to do with your turn? Movement, bonus action.
Is anyone
Healing
been
would be
hit?
dope.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
I'll move the drone closer to
Yes, please.
them, and it'll pulse out, so that'll do person would die. Oh, they're over here.
Yeah, both of us have lost our temp AP. HP.
14 temp HP.
Yes.
Love that. Yes.
And
And
put it on me.
I'll just stay there.
All right.
14 temp.
Sweet deal. That ends your turn. Jem, you're up.
Fantastic. Okay, so you're holding it in the wall. You just fired off that at it. It still has fairy fire on it. So I am going to. I was trying to find. Where I thought I had this. Scorching right now. No, I do not want to fire lightning through Shax.
Please don't.
Oh, actually, Jem, I'm sorry.
Hi.
I usually make a Constitution saving throw. You have concentration
Oh, yeah.
up on fairy fire.
Oh, I do.
I believe it
Wait,
did
yeah, that is-
14
yeah, that is-
damage, so
is
that's a
const-
really low. Like you just got to get a 10, I think.
Yeah, where? Sorry. Fairy fire. Yep, const.
Mhm.
Yeah, 12. Is that
Yeah.
good enough?
You
Yeah.
just needed a 10.
Well, that's a base 12. You add your con, right?
It's a con save, yeah.
Yeah, so that would be 16.
Easy.
I
And,
get a +4 to my con save. which is nice.
Thank God.
Okay, so that's that. Where was I? I had. Oh, actually, it probably has a hardy constitution. What do you think? Made of stone,
I
just
maybe.
a
Probably.
possibility.
just maybe. So that
Wisdom
probably
and
is it.
intelligence are probably not that hot.
You know, you're not wrong. I don't have a lot that requires a wisdom. That doesn't also require it to be a human.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's kinda-
Unfortunate.
It's kind of the thing with that. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna. So yeah, I'm just gonna do a. I'm just gonna do a produce flame,
Sounds
and
good.
fire that off.
Go for it.
So, what? And I get advantage on it because it's
Fairy
got
fire.
fairy fire.
Yes, sir.
Hey, that's better than the first one. That's a 24 to hit. I hope that hits.
That
Dear God.
hits.
Dear God.
Just barely.
Yeah, just barely. Where's my 8? 2d8.
I can't wait until you roll something like that and I get to tell you missed.
Please no. God no, please no. 13 points of fire damage.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Anything else with your turn, Jem? Bonus action movement?
I'm gonna back up a little more. Where am I? I'm here. So I'm actually gonna side shift over here.
Okay. Do you actually climb over that rubble?
How big's the rebel?
Pretty big.
I'll go around it.
Okay.
I've got that much movement. I can go around it.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because otherwise you're going to be making an athletics check there.
Yeah, no. It's hard to tell with top down, with everything being stone, the height of things.
Mm-hmm. I hope very much so to have physical maps for you guys to watch and look at soon. Gotta deal with that.
Oh,
But
yeah.
if that ends your turn, Shax, top of the round, you're up, buddy.
Get him.
So
So just
I-
pull his arm out and just kick him in the face.
that's the thing. Part of me wants to try to like pull it out of the wall further, but like I don't think I can. I think no matter where I'm going to be, it's going to be able to have its body in the grounds, like away from us, just by nature of it.
Just gonna hold it in the air.
Just hold it in the air.
just hold it in
Mr.
the air.
Incredible, that shit.
Just have it squirm.
Shax is strong. I'm not sure he's that strong.
I will say, because you are grappling this creature, you cannot use your sword at the moment.
Oh no.
You could use an axe or unarmed strikes or something, but you cannot use your two-handed greatsword as you two-handed grapple this creature.
Canonically, I don't even think you could use the hand axe. I think this is a two-handed situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but mechanics-wise, I'll let you use a one because that would
Okay.
be.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he'll briefly take out his hand axe and break his non-magical hand axe trying to beat the crap out of this thing.
If you roll a natural one,
shit.
that might happen.
Just hit the
You know?
joints. You'll be fine.
It's probably what he's going for.
Just hit the soil
Um,
in between the rocks.
Yeah. Let's hand axe this thing.
Go for it. Do it up.
Seems like a terrible idea.
We're fighting stone. It's all a bad idea.
17?
Just hits.
Oh, okay, perfect.
17 AC. There we go.
I was expecting a no on that. All right.
Awesome.
Whopping 6 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. As you probably assumed as you strike, it doesn't do as much as you expect.
Of course.
And another 17 on the die.
Amazing.
Or 17 total, rather. And 9 damage instead. Is that max damage? Oh, 1 under.
That's close.
There you go. Very nice.
Doing everything I freaking can. Please hit this thing harder.
I could hit it harder, but I'm going to hit you at the same time.
are all of your hard-hitting spells AoE?
Kinda, yeah.
Amazing.
Or they're designed to take out people.
Fantastic.
I gave you time to prep
I'm
your
gonna die
spells.
holding this thing out of the wall.
Yeah, it is.
Shax, does that end your turn?
I think so. Again, even if I try to move with this thing, which I think will take a feat to try to move it out of the wall, it'll just sink into the ground. It's like everything around us is water. It can just kind of fold into it. So moving from here is not going to help me. I'm doing everything that I can. Yeah. Actually, wait. I technically hit it with an attack.
Yes.
No, I'm gonna save it. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Okay. As Shax lets out a bellow, pulls out his hand axe, and just starts chopping at this giant stone arm, you watch as it surges out of the stone, towering over Shax. Shax, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Shax is not great at those. The 13.
13. You all watch as this monstrous form envelops Shax and crashes over him like a landslide and then begins to submerge into the stone
With Shax?
with
Oh,
Shax.
God.
As it melds into the floor, it and Shax are both gone. And Shax, you are now considered, what is it, smothered or whatever it is. So you are holding your breath. You cannot breathe.
Okay.
I forget what is it? Fucking.
Suffocating.
I know suffocating is the word, but there's actually like a condition where you've essentially been consumed.
Engulfed?
Oh, there's
Engulfed,
restrained
that's-
and suffocating. Yeah, engulfed.
Engulfed. Yeah.
Thank you. I couldn't remember what the fuck the condition was. You are considered
Yeah.
engulfed at the moment, Shax.
Okay.
And then the creature comes up beside you, Zaros. And it swings at you.
Alright.
That's a... Ooh, that's so bad. That's a 16?
I'll let it hit me. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it hit me. Alright, that's first attack.
That's my AC.
Okay. It's a 16 and then a 21.
Would have met up in the second one anyway, so.
Yeah.
Just imagining if Shax wasn't like engulfed and like suffocating. I'm just imagining like his head popping out of the chest like one of the aliens. Just oh dear God, what's happening?
That's 13 damage on the first strike. And 16 damage on the second strike.
13, 16, so 29. All right.
But now it is your turn.
Cool. I am going to cast Blur on myself.
All right.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
And then
time to dip.
and then I am going to have my drone do its healing thing.
Okay. Shax, you're still in range, so you can take 14 or whatever temporary hit points it gives.
It is 13.
Keep my 14.
Yeah.
Technically didn't do any damage to me.
Yet.
I'm in the rock.
I believe
Come fetch me.
You can hold your breath for whatever your Constitution modifier is minutes, correct?
Yeah, I got 3 minutes of
Yeah.
breath. So
Thank
You can hold it for this entire combat period.
yes.
You fine. All right. Zaros, anything else with your turn, buddy?
No, that's everything I can do currently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jim, you're up.
You get to AoE it now.
Yes, you're he's fully engulfed, like inside
You-
the rock.
You
I
don't
can't.
know.
I can't
You-
see any part of Shax.
No, you watch this thing crash over Shax,
Yeah.
and it melded into the floor. And when
Yeah.
it did, Shax was gone. It has
Yeah.
come back up, and you do not see Shax.
Okay. Now I pull out the wand.
All right.
So how about? Oh wait, I need to figure out the. Hold on. How many? 1, 2, 7. So. Right. Okay. And it's a 3 for that. Sorry, simple math. I'm trying to figure out how. I'm trying not to destroy my magic item.
I respect that.
So if I did okay. So that would be okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I pull out my wand, point it in the direction, and I'm going to try to place it just behind him so that Zaros isn't engulfed in this. And I'm going to cast Fireball.
Okay. It is a very large creature. It takes up a lot of the floor to ceiling chamber, so give me either an
Well, I can-
intelligence or a dex check just to make sure you can get this bead past it safely
Well-
and not engulf Zaros.
Okay. I would say there's also room between his legs too, so I could sidestep a little bit over off to the side and just go in between the big guy's legs.
If you want to, but if you're going to cast it from there, I'm going to need some kind of check to make sure you don't blow up Zaros.
Yeah, I'm gonna sidestep over here, staying out of his melee range.
Got you. With that, easy enough. You can see clearly behind it into that corner pocket.
Fantastic. I need a dex save.
Yeah,
All right.
it's so good at these.
Wait, do I need to do a dex save?
No. I made sure you were out of the blast
Okay,
radius.
cool. I missed that part, I guess.
It's a 6.
My God.
Fails. Congrats. You're going to take 11d6 for my 6th level fireball. I'm blowing this thing to Kingdom Come.
You hope.
Shax, if you die, I'll pick you back up. I have healing spells.
Fine.
Okay. What am I doing? 6. 11d6.
Mathematically, it is possible.
6. 7, 8, 9. Do I have exactly 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have exactly 11 d6s.
It's amazing.
Literally all my d6s. Come on, be good numbers. Good numbers. So, there's 1s and 6s in here. Hold up. 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1. Oh God, where's my phone? I'm not doing this right. I'm doing
Must
this
do math.
Must do math with like more than like 3 numbers. I's not smart is hard. $44 points of fire damage.
Not bad. Not
That is
bad.
pretty nice.
Not bad at all. The creature lets out a low, cacophonous roar as this fireball hits. Does that end your turn?
I say in Primordial, now cough him up. Drop it. Drop it.
Speaking of, Shax, you are
Yes.
blinded, you are suffocating, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
When you were engulfed, you have to make a Constitution saving throw at the start of your turn, or take damage.
Actually, do I have? Yeah.
Or take full damage.
21.
21. That's definitely a success. You see if this is full damage or half damage.
Yeah, how that works. I've never actually engulfed anyone, so I don't know how the rules of that one work.
It doesn't say anything about half damage, so you take no damage, but you
Oot.
feel yourself just encased, imprisoned, completely unable to move, buried alive.
How far down am I?
Hard to tell.
Jax is going to try to like push his way out.
I'm not even gonna have you roll.
Okay.
You are encased in solid stone at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm go get Oreos. Continue.
Oreos are good. Have one for me. With that, it brings us back to the Elemental Guardian. And it is going to let out another roar and attack Zaros, because it's right in front. Oh, actually, hold on. You're in range. You just did a thing. So it's
Oh, is it coming after me?
massive arms from where it stands is going to swing at you twice. That's a 10, so that misses.
Misses.
Oh, that's garbage. That's a 12. I'm sure that also misses.
That also misses.
All right. Yeah, it just took a lot of damage, so it is going to retreat back into the ground.
How dare stay up? Fight us. Coward!
It vanishes from sight. Mazaros, it is your turn.
Can I see Shax at all?
Roll a perception check.
Okay. I'm gonna add Flash of Genius to this, which makes it a unnatural 20.
You don't see Shax, but you are fairly confident you hear the muffled sound of struggle right where
Okay.
Shax was standing, beneath the stone.
Damn it! Now this won't work because I have to see him. Yeah, I have to see him in order to use the spell. That won't work.
Semantics, man. Sometimes those little key bits are tough.
Make or break a game, man.
What can I do? Ah, okay. Haha. Actually, this is perfect. How close are you? Oh, he's standing right next to me, anyways. Oh, I'm gonna move across and kind of closer to where I knew Shax was.
Okay.
I'm just gonna slam the butt of my rifle down and cast Shatter.
Okay.
That could pull him out.
Which also, a creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or whatever has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yep.
And it is a con saving throw. And I will roll the damage. There's 2. I don't have a third one, so I'll just roll these. 85 and a 4.
Right. It got a 20 on its con save.
At disadvantage?
Oh, at disadvantage, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
19.
Okay, damn. 17.
Got a 15 and a 14.
So it takes half of 19 points of damage.
It's 9 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And as you slam it down and the arcane energy ripples out and cracks and shatters the stone, you catch just a glint of silver and orange armor buried in the stone.
That is all I need. Cool. All right. Let's. Has anyone been hit since last round?
Not this last round, no. So I'm still topped up on temp.
Okay. I'll do it just to see if we get a higher one. Where's my fucking die? Right here. Okay. No, it's not. I rolled like shit that time.
I feel that.
Okay. Yes, then my turn.
Okay. With that, Jim, you are up.
Fantastic. He is still in the ground, right?
Yes.
Great.
I'll get him out next round. Next turn.
I'm gonna hold a produce flame because that's a ranged precision attack that I can do, And so, because if I hold a fireball, it's gonna wind up spawning next to one of you guys. Can I? Can I do? Bruce Fame is an action.
Actually, hold on.
Because that only works if he's next to me.
That does.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold a produce flame. I'll make my way closer to the group, just so we're not so spread out. There, I'll do that.
Sounds good. All right. With that, Shax, it's your turn.
No, yes,
Try-
you need a Constitution saving throw.
Try to get out.
No. You feel the earth around you rumble and shake and crack and move loose. You are no longer suffocating.
Okay.
You can make a strength check first, or an athletics check, to see if you can shake yourself loose of the stone. If you fail, you'll need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
If you don't get out, I got a spell that's gonna fucking get you straight out of there. So
Hell yeah.
That's always good.
Give it a shot.
I've been waiting to use this spell, and now I'm so fucking happy I get to use it.
It just took Shax being buried in a
Literally.
shallow grave for you to be able to use this spell.
Need an 18 for your check.
So 21.
Damn it!
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Tofu. I said it as a pretty high DC.
No, it's good.
14 on the die.
Nice. Awesome. Shax, you feel this weight crumple away from your shoulder just a little bit. And that's all you needed. With your not unimpressive strength, you heave. And Zaros, you watch as, just as you start to clear this, the already straining body of Shax rockets up from the ground, cracking the stone that you did not already break, and shaking his arms loose. Still basically hip deep in rubble, so you'll need to use half your... You considered prone. You need to use half your movement to get out of this.
Shax just breaks out of it, sits up, leg still encased.
Where is it? I'm gonna kill it.
Where is she?
Yes. The warlord has arrived.
Yes, I would like to use the half of my movement to pull my legs out and then stand up. Hello, sir. You are right there, sir. Is he still above ground, or
No.
did he
Just
suck down
melted
in?
into the ground.
No, he
Okay.
went in.
Is the one on the bottom that's just a hood? Is that the
The drone.
healer thing?
Drone.
Yep.
That's the drone. Okay,
Yep. I am to the left.
I'm gonna be here.
Okay.
And yeah, if the thing pops up anywhere that I can swing, I am heckin' swinging.
All right. Well, with that, I need... come on. This one. Yeah. I need... Shax and the Protector to make dexterity saving throws, as
I
the
get sucked
ground
underneath again.
beneath them ripples and rumbles, and the elemental shoots up from where they are standing, and they are thrown.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Yeah, he got a 4.
All right. It's nothing crazy. They
know.
each
Fuck,
take...
Don't suck me.
No, you are thrown loose from its body, so you can land in an adjacent square. You are shunted there, and you take 7 bludgeoning damage each.
Okay.
And I definitely hit with the Scorching Ray because there was a 17 on the die. And
It was
plus-
Produce Flame, I thought.
Sorry,
Oh, it's
Produce Flame.
Produce
Yeah.
Flame.
No, it was Produce Flame. Um, what would I say?
Scorching Ray.
My apologies. I'm reading through my spells and I'm just like, what is this? What is this? What is this? No, produce flame. So 17 on the die, 8 to hit. 8 plus 8 to hit. So I'm pretty sure I hit.
That hits.
Am I knocked prone?
No.
Okay.
You just hit the
Um,
ground and are jarred.
Can I do a swing?
You can.
Do I get to do 2 swings because that's my action, or is it just 1 attack?
It's 1 attack because you
Okay.
hold your reaction to attack.
Okay.
13 points of
swing.
fire.
Okay. And Shax.
We're only really good with these bloody d8.
No longer advantage on it, right? Because it moved out of the.
It moved out of the cube, so it technically
Okay.
doesn't have advantage anymore.
17 again. I'm getting just enough to hit this thing.
With the both of you attacking, damage not needed, how would you guys like to do this?
Well, I was about to cast Shatter again and fucking just like blow him to pieces.
What I would say is Gem fires off a ball of blue flame.
Yeah.
Hits it right in the side, and then yells, "Hit there!" And you see like the stone is starting to actually melt in that one spot, weakening it a bit.
Yeah, I probably actually wouldn't have used Shatter because it would have hit everything in 10 feet. And so
Would have
Yes.
fucked up your
No,
friends.
Yeah, no.
Would have fucked us up.
I would have probably used Firebolt.
Okay. So, hitting from both sides, like in the torso, flames enveloping it, and Shax, you are being prompted to
Slid
swing.
to the side, managed to keep my footing, and yeah, baseball bat swing into the side of this thing.
Absolutely. As you do, the heated stone gives way like a hot knife through butter, and you cleave through the torso of this creature, nearly rending it in half. And this low roar echoes out from it. And Jem, you are the only one who understands as the primordial words rain out. As the creature cries, "Forgive me, my king. I have failed you." And the stone falls lifeless to the ground.
I walk up, put a hand on the what I presume was the head stone. Say, take a moment of silence, and then I break a piece of stone off, and take it as a souvenir, and be able to test it later.
Respect, but only so much respect.
Only so much. Science needs to go forward, so you know. Your
Jem's a
sacrifices
fucked up
will not
individual.
be in vain.
Jax like leans forward a little bit and puts his hands on his knees.
So, what did I miss?
So how did it feel to be buried alive?
That was interesting.
The best part was I made it out alive too.
Well, yes,
Besides that, it was not very fun.
we're all happy about that, but like more specifically, and then you realize she has her notebook out.
It was,
Sweet Jesus.
he probably actually yeah. No. He just shakes his head and ignores you.
No, nothing. Fine. I've got plenty to do here. Starts writing down like step by step what we just went through with the primordial,
Right.
with the element.
And as you're doing that in the quiet moments after this battle, that deep blue-green light that is thrumming at the back of this chamber catches your attention, Jem. And then you hear it. A hum that matches this as the light pulses. There's a coming from the archway at the end of this chamber.
I'd stop writing in my book. We may not be done yet. Or this is the treasure he was protecting. Produce flame. And just kind of try to see what I can see down that way.
Do you head that way or just look?
I just look for now.
You just see this light pulse and emanate from this room. Steady.
Which one of
constant.
you is in the best condition?
I have most of my health. I'm a little not great. I'm at 56 out of 71 plus 7 temp.
You overall have still more than me.
I think you
Yeah.
have more health than them combined almost.
Yeah, I'm
Checks.
tanky.
Shex, come with me. And I'll slowly make my way over that way. The flame, just observing everything as I get closer.
Give me a perception check.
Very slowly.
What is this? The other two weren't doing this.
I don't know, and that's exciting.
As you get closer, the thrumming light is not coming from the sphere. It's coming
Dirty
from
20.
the archway beyond. And with the dirty 20, as you get close to that sphere that is casting a consistent, not thrumming light, you look past it into a large chamber that has tiered rubble that comes up in a circle. And at the top, you see a large red stone statue showing an almost humanoid man, chiseled features, bald head, with crystals jutting out of his shoulders and neck and chest.
Chiseled features, I get it.
And cradled in the hands of this statue that is sitting cross-legged is a large, deep green gem that is pulsing with this vital light. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
Hey.
Bye, everybody.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Who rocked the party that rocked the body? We rock the party for the dearly departed, for the broken hearted, for the closed coffin, for the cold darkness that we're so lost in. It's funny what music will do. My feet stuck to the floor like super glue until I got a little something I could two-step to, and then I dance with the dead, pay respect to. I hope you got a chance to see him at his best, to see the way he danced when he was in the flesh, to see the way he dressed when he was really fresh, wild Apache with patches on his vest. And we'll